everybody. We're just getting set up here.
Yep. Hey.
So maybe what we'll do is I'm going to get set up, but if you want to put the athletes who are starting here, so just tell me who they are.
Okay, so we're on green first. We're going to have Myla Biggs.
I'm just going to put the last name.
Okay, Biggs. Alright, Stewart.
Not Briggs, Biggs.
Biggs, B-I-G-G-S.
Okay.
Stewart.
On yellow?
On yellow.
Okay.
I-W-A-N-I-U-K.
Okay.
And blue is Komora, K-O-M-R-I.
Okay. So, this will let us know. We might as well get ahead of it.
Yeah, might as well, unless they're not changing the order.
So, we're starting at 9, which is like an hour away.
Okay. Good.
Yeah. So welcome everybody. Let's see. So we're live here. So my name's Jeremy Fidel.
I'm Jason Wall.
Yeah, and we're going to be probably rotating a few different people in and out here and trying to pull in some athletes. We just got a lot of setup, so I thought we'd share the cameras so everybody can see the setup. You can see a little bit of athletes kind of getting ready and a bunch of different things. So we're going to be back and forth here. We might mute the microphone a little bit while we're doing it. Feel free to leave some comments in the chat. You can see we got 3 people, counting myself, so just a couple people watching right now. This will be saved in perpetuity on YouTube, so hopefully the athletes and the coaches and the parents and extended family have fun coming and looking at this. We're going to do our best to try to comment on who's on the wall and to put their names up on the screen. So you can see we've got 4 routes that'll be happening today. They're not in physical order that they're shown on the screen, so we've got the green one, which is off to the corner. A little harder to see that one, apologies, that one's not a great view. So that one's going to be used by our D athletes. They're not starting until sometime around 10 o'clock. We're going to have in route 2, we're going to have the C girls, some of them starting on that one. That's the yellow one. And then route 3, we're going to have more of the C girls followed up by the C boys. And then route 4 will be C boys. So we'll do our best to try to keep everybody up to date. And we're just going to take a break here, get our judges set up, get our volunteers, and we'll look forward to seeing when the athletes are on the wall around 9 o'clock. getting set up here at our top rope provincials. We've got the judges meeting happening now. We've got the athletes meeting that's just started. We've got setters going up onto the wall. We've got things pretty tight here. Gonna be excited to walk you through the day. We are gonna have something like 45 athletes registered, 47 I think. We've got 4 routes on the wall, and we're gonna do our best to try to keep everybody up to date about which athlete is on the wall at a time. There's going to be three at a time. So I believe the green route will only have our Youth D athletes, our 10 and under group. There's 14 of them. They're going to go through on that one starting around 10 o'clock. So we're going to be starting with route 2 and route 3, which are the yellow and the purple. We're going to have C females. So we're going to do our best to try to highlight the athletes on the wall. We'll give a little bit of commentary if we can. It's going to be a little hard to keep track of every athlete, because if we've got 3 at a time, for some of it might be a little tricky, but we'll do our best. I think it's really important to try to highlight and showcase our athletes. If you have comments, leave them in YouTube chat. So if there's something you want, and we're going to see if we can get some athletes to come and do an interview once in a while. I think that's kind of fun, something we did in Edmonton. Live stream is up, athletes getting ready. Need to take a picture. Alright, Jason, we're just getting set up here. I'm also the social media guy, so I'm just doing
jack of all trades.
Got many hats on here. So we're live, we're unmuted, so we've just been letting people know how things are going here. So we can monitor and respond to chat. So if somebody does ask something, so sometimes maybe we, if there is a review of some sort next to us, we'll go on mute, so that we let that happen, so that might be a thing. Yeah. And we can certainly comment on the athletes that are on the wall, so we'll do that as we go.
Okay. All the way down to the track up. First year attending them, so I don't know many of these.
Yeah, I think I know almost everybody. We'll see, so we'll have the CD starting here and here, and then see they put some black tape. They've got another route that they green one, they didn't want the athletes to sneak over. And
Oh, that's what he was doing up there, yeah.
yeah, so black tape means a hard boundary that you can't go over and use that.
Those aren't your green.
Yeah, that's just from something that was up there before. And then,
He's a little tight in the middle there.
yeah.
They're keeping the gym open, it makes sense not to take down all the walls.
So we're going to have athletes on the wall starting hopefully right at 9 o'clock. So we'll just be kind of getting things prepared here, Jason and I, just sort of waiting until things start.
Have 3 weeks for watching time.
Yeah. Yeah, I was able to keep up in Edmonton when we had 2. A lot of our competitions where we end up having, say like a boulder competition where you might have 12 or 15. Probably wouldn't be able to keep up with that.
Registration page that's closed to see where everyone was from. Is it just Alberta, or we've got some BC here as well?
There will be some out of BC. We've got Cranbrook, and then we'll have out of Saskatoon usually. Griffin has a team.
Live streams YouTube.
Yeah. Yeah. If you need to find it, let me know. One thing about the live stream is it's interesting. So we've got our camera facing up onto us. Here, Beth, come over here. You can say hi.
Look way up.
Yeah, this is my daughter, Bex. So we slide this over just a little bit. How's that? There we go. Yeah. So we've got a pretty good spot. You can see the field of play pretty well here. We're right next to the judges' table. So Jason and I were saying we're probably going to mute if there's like an appeal or a conversation that they end up having. It's not the end of the world. So we've got, just in front of us, we'll have all the athletes, the coaches, judges, everybody getting ready. We're going to see if we can have athletes, maybe Beth, if you notice athletes that are coming off the wall, it might be fun to ask them if they want to come and come for an interview. If they don't want to, it's no big deal. There's no pressure, but it is kind of fun. We did that in Edmonton. It was a lot of fun. Because then they come sit down and they talk about how they did, or yeah. 6 people watching. Thanks for everybody who's tuning in. Sometimes there's athletes that couldn't make it, or we've got some of our older athletes in B and junior and A. Parents, grandparents, aunts and uncles, cousins, anybody who's watching.
It saves the parents here from recording it also.
That's right.
Sending it home.
Yeah.
I was doing it.
Historical record is nice, yeah. Yeah, I'm just gonna get my life organized here. So 3 routes that each athlete will climb, and there's 4 of them on the wall. So route 1 is just for the Ds, that's the 10 and under group. So they will climb that one first. Route 2, shared with the Cs and the Ds. So all of our 12 and under and 10 and unders will be on Route 2 and Route 3. And then Route 4 is only used by the C, so the 12 and under.
So probably make the finals.
Yeah.
One run in the finals. Now they'll be going by time as well as position for final scoring.
Yeah. So there's a formula because there's 3 routes. I can't remember exactly how it's calculated, but it's the same type of a formula that's used if what we do for an IFSC 2-route flash. Okay. Yeah. So it takes into account everybody, the rest of the athletes' score. So the simple way to describe it is the harder the route, meaning if athletes fall earlier, and it's like really more difficult, is going to be worth more value in their overall average score in the qualifier round than equal. Yeah. So you could have athletes that fall off earlier on one route, but still do better than someone who got higher on another route for average. Yeah.
And then the finals is one route, which would just be time and place.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah. Exactly. Finals actually the time. The time isn't the differentiator. It goes back to the qualifier score.
It goes back to the qualifier.
Yeah. So and these are IFSC rules, so we fall back to the IFSC rules. Oftentimes, for competitions, we'll use a software called Vertical Life, and it kind of does a lot of the calculations for us. It's what the IFSC uses in CEC. For this one, we're not using Vertical Life because we don't have this format. For us, we're not licensed for it, so we're using a spreadsheet, which works. So we can see a lot of activity in the field of play now. So we've got the judges getting familiar. Come say hi if you want. My wife's off camera. She's not shy, but
I'm not shy. I just realized you started and now I'm like,
yeah.
workout works.
Alright, so we've got a lot of activity here. Judges, nice to see we've got a lot of our older athletes that are in B and A and junior that are helping out. So just a really cool thing to see the athletes kind of give back to the community. We've got a couple here from Boulder in Calgary that they climb out of these gyms. I want to thank everybody before we get started here. Josh and Reagan and Sebastian from Boulder putting this together for helping us. We ended up having to carve off the 12 and under, the C and D categories from our provincial provincial ropes competition. So in Edmonton last month in May, we had capacity restrictions and we had to find a way to make everything work. So what we did is we took out our youngest categories and moved them. So we understand that it's a hard thing to organize. It's hard for everybody who made plans. But it was nice. Really appreciate having Josh and Reagan and Sebastian from Boulder to step up and give our athletes an opportunity to finish out the season and have a beautiful gym here. I just want to show everybody what you're seeing here. So they've got this beautiful bouldering gym here. They've had a couple competitions in bouldering. Really love being here. Looking forward to having more competitions here. Brand new facility just opened. You can see we've got our field of play here with the athletes getting set up and the judges.
What happened in Edmonton? They're doing construction in the area that they wanted to fire?
No, I think it's just the facilities and maintenance.
Just not big enough.
It's not a massive gym in Edmonton, and it's a university campus gym, so it wasn't really designed for spectators. And there's no there's no viewing area. There's no really like areas for warm up and stuff. It's it's so yeah. So we will have Route 2 and Route 3 with Rebecca Stewart on the yellow one and Abigail Waniak. And apologies up front. I try to do my best with the athlete names. I know most of the athletes. I've know most of their families by now, but if there are any that I get wrong, apologies. I'm used to it with our last name. Right there. Hopefully our cameras stay active. They're usually pretty good. The one that's on the wall is a cell phone with a battery pack taped to it, so I do have another battery pack if that runs out, but worst case we can always use just a handheld cell phone. Is coming through. So if anybody has comments, feel free to leave them in the YouTube chat. It's probably going to be a little louder than the last competition we had. We've got a speaker right above us. So hopefully the microphone picks up. If not, then you'll be able to just kind of take in and mute it, I guess. I did test the audio. So we'll be posting the results. It won't be live, but they're going to be hopefully semi-live. Hopefully we don't have to wait till the end of the competition. So we're going to have a scorekeeper that's entering into a spreadsheet. We did post the link to the spreadsheet, so as that gets updated, the results will be there. We're probably not going to comment too much on the results here. What we'll do is when they get time. Yeah, it's all good. Yeah. So we'll just do our best to try to comment on who's on the wall, and you can check on the event page on our website to see the results and stuff like that.
Are you guys live?
We've been live for like an hour.
You've been live for an hour? How many episodes?
10 minus 1, so 9. Yeah. Oh, that's right. We stole one of your chairs. I want to grab athletes if they come off the wall and have them come for an interview. If you see any athletes, like if you want to send, they don't have to, of course, right, if they're shy, but if anybody wants to, you can send them and they can do an interview after. Actually, I'm going to let the runners know that. Just give me a second.
Well, just bought a new one. The old one was the exact similar, but as long as I can. Is it me or is it? No, it's we actually have two. We have one that and then the old one started like camera so you have camera on the giant one over it. So it's like this.
there's a box that you can stick it in.
What's that?
You know where you're looking?
I do. I actually. Oh, there she is. Oh, okay, so she's here. Okay, thank you.
So that I ask our athlete runners if they want. It's helping with the live stream.
Oh, cool.
Yeah.
Okay, where's Meg? Oh, there she is.
So I asked the athlete runners to let the athletes know if they want to. They can come by for an interview. So
I got it. Because I'm sitting here.
it's 50-50. Some of them will absolutely love it and they won't leave. They'll talk your ear off and we'll have to kick them out. And some of them will be terrified of the idea. So
Looks like we're strapping in
yeah.
the first quarter.
Yeah. So on the yellow one. Okay.
Abigail and White.
Okay. So we got Rebecca just previewing. You can see her on the yellow route. And then Abigail on the purple one.
So you right click on their line thing, so I know when they get on the L, then cross the line.
Yeah.
5-0.
And if we lose track, we can go and take a peek. Yeah. So just watch for falls. All right, we're ready to kick it off here. We're not going to have anybody on the blue route for a while.
We just
gonna,
started this, right?
I'll just take their. And same with the green route, it'll be a little while. So we're going to start with. Okay, so we've got Rebecca starting on the yellow.
Click around here.
Youth C girls, so the older category. She's making a quick move. Abigail moving really quickly as well. Leaving no time to waste here. Good to see both the girls cruising up the wall.
Pretty pumped to get on.
Yeah, pretty exciting. Going first. All right. Rebecca looking pretty good. Abigail's halfway up already. Here the crowd's getting into it. Abigail working on this little roof type section, a little bit of an incline. Okay, Abigail just took a little fall. Nice effort by her. Good start. So next up is Mara Archer. Okay, and that's on the purple one. Archer, Amara. Okay. And Rebecca's still going on the yellow one. Real strong coming under these dishes. So the roots are going to be to our left, so if you see the right side of my face a lot, it's just because we're distracted a little bit. So Amara is going to get tied in on the purple one. Rebecca just transitioning over, just looking for a good place to put her feet. And takes a fall. Good effort by Rebecca. So after Rebecca, we've got Grace Fines. Grace Fines, okay. So Amara just getting set up on the purple one.
I believe I did it. You go to the top.
19 people watching. Thanks to everybody on YouTube. If you have comments or requests, then
I think we'll just add to it.
post them in the YouTube chat. If we're on mute and you can't hear us.
That's like, I didn't
Hear confirmation we can hear well. The music isn't grounded in a second. If I add columns, when I sort,
it won't affect the front page at all.
but when I sort here, then I can do a second sort.
So for those just joining us, it's our provincial championship for top rope. So this is our athletes that are 12 and under. The group that's C is 11 and 12-year-olds, and then the group that's D is 10 and under.
If I put the two columns here, when I sort by
Yeah, so on the purple route on the right of your screen, we've got Amara Archer.
Yeah, sure. As long as it doesn't.
Quick start.
No, I won't.
Grace Lyons just looking up on the yellow. Amara moving really quickly, crowd's cheering her on.
The qualifier results live on this one as we enter. They'll rank them. But I did make
Moving
results
quickly.
for finals page.
Grace Lyons on the yellow, still just previewing the route.
I can probably, if you pick the columns, I can probably make the finals, like make this qualifier results and make the finals.
Amara just adjusting her hands. She's going under a steep section, you can see it
Like, actually, I can easily do that.
quite well. It's a little bit steep, so she's got to try to find a good place to put her feet so she doesn't slip. Ooh, really good heel hook move to hold her body in position.
For some reason, I'm view only, so I'm going to request edit access.
Oh, yeah, that's up.
Amara just trying to figure out how to get over this. Crowd really cheering, took a fall. Nice work by Amara.
Jeremy, did you get the
Next up will be
results?
Abigail
Shoemaker on the purple.
on purple. Yep. And we've got
Got it, yeah.
Grace is up.
Yeah. Sorry, Sam, what was that?
Did you get the results link? Like the viewer link for the results?
It's on the website.
It is on?
Yeah.
Where is it when it's just when coaches ask me?
Oh, the event page for this event.
Yeah, where on the event page?
Go into the
Results?
event.
There's a
Oh,
result.
there's a results tab?
Yeah.
Perfect. Awesome.
Yeah. All right, so we got Grace Fines halfway up the yellow one, making her way up to those dishes. Looks like what we call a crimp hold, where it's just you can just get the tips of your fingers in. So it's a little hard to see from the view, but really, really tricky for athletes. See Grace doing really well, making her way up. She's gonna get into these bigger kind of holds, the dishes. Over on the purple, we've got Abigail Shoemaker just previewing the route, where she's just taking a look at what the route looks like. She's going to start climbing it. Grace Fines making her way through the dish. Gets to the second one. Abigail Shoemaker on purple, moving quite quickly. Crowd's really excited. Grace, I think, has the high point so far.
Yep.
Just trying to figure out what to do. Takes a break to chalk up. Found a nice spot where she can lean into it. Abigail Shoemaker on purple. Getting into this part where the roof comes out, so it starts to get steep for her. Coaches are cheering on Grace Fines. She can see the top. It's just above her, so she's got maybe 3 or 4 moves.
And that transition over.
Abigail's getting to this really tricky section in the overhang. Grace looks like she's getting out of this. Abigail looking to get past. She's got a hand on it. Abigail just took a fall. Good effort by her. I think she just got a little bit higher than Amara, although I'm not sure. Yeah, Fessenden up on purple. Next. Grace Fines moving really well. She's only a couple moves away, so she's just trying to transition through this piece here.
Yeah, there's no black tape, so they can, IFSC rules say that they can touch whatever they can reach.
So Neff Fessenden will be getting tied in. Grace Fines still on the yellow one.
This is,
She must be getting excited. She can see the top, it's just above her head. She can reach it with one hand and then she took a fall. So for those watching, touching it with one hand doesn't count. You have to secure that very top one with two hands. Okay, so we've got yeah. Madeline, okay.
Northwest of 14. Just side of
Yeah, so we've got Nat Fessenden.
compressor station. So these are the compressors, inlet separator, hydrators.
What do you think? I suppose if an athlete isn't here and they skip that, we'll find out. We'll see. Hopefully we can tell who they are.
It's being built right now.
I think that's enough. It's moving quite quickly on the purple route.
That looks like from Boulder. That's where the Boulder, Provincial from Boulder.
Yeah, not sure if she climbs out here. She might have just decided to wear the shirt.
It was a cool shirt. The logo was pretty cool for
Yeah, so she's moving,
first one to get there.
moving past this crux point so far. Looks really strong, moving quickly, saving a lot of that energy for the top.
Pretty confident in her moves.
Yeah. She's looking good. We're gonna have Madeline Katinga on the yellow one. Nat Fessenden looks really strong coming out of this purple route. Madeline moving pretty quick on the yellow. Nevkin's just a couple moves away from the top. She's looking really strong. These holds that she's grabbing right now are called slopers, where not really much of an edge on them. You just sort of got to get your whole palm on them and try to put as much skin on them as you can. She's really close. It looks like she's only one move away. Sees the top. Crowd loves it. That's a top for Nat Fessenden.
Oh wait, no, that's not top.
Yeah. Okay, so
Wasn't watching the live feed. I was watching.
YouTube will be a little bit, yeah.
Wait, wait, she's not there yet.
Yeah. So we've got Madeline Hatinga. Beth, do you want to go see if Nat, who just came down, do you want to ask her if she wants to come for an interview? So we've got Madeline Hatinga still moving through the yellow section. Eva Harbinson, we believe, will be tying in on the purple. We don't have bibs on the back of the athletes, so hopefully we don't miss an athlete if they're the wrong ones. We have the running order that we go by, but hopefully we recognize most of the athletes. Madeline looks like she's moving through those dish sections pretty proficiently. Okay, so Madeline just took a fall.
Now we've got Eva LeBron.
Okay, so we're gonna have two Evas up. We got Eva LeBron. Oh, hi. Did you want to say hi on the YouTube stream? All right, have a seat here. So Nev, how was it?
It was kind of bumpy.
Nice work. So you got the first top.
Yeah.
It was hard?
It was harder than I thought it would be and scary.
Okay, yeah. So
Transition here.
this is the hardest part. So you got Eva going through now. This looked like it was the crux.
It was like more slopey than you think. The top's honestly pretty hard.
Eva looks like she's going pretty good. She got past the crux, yeah. Awesome. Well, thanks for stopping by. Okay, so we've got Eva Harbinson on the purple one, looking really strong. Doesn't seem like she's having any issues. Moving quite fast. Yeah. So Beth, if you see anybody that gets a top, who grab them? I mean, most people kind of want to come and say hi, so it's kind of nice to let people see. All right, so, and then we'll have Eva LeBrun on the yellow, just previewing the route, trying to understand. Eva Harbinson, she's making record time. She's not wasting any time, which is nice because you need a lot of stamina. One more move here, just her foot, reaches in, gets the top. Nice work.
Two tops.
All right, so now we got a couple athletes on a roll here.
Really well.
That's your daughter, right?
That is.
Yeah, it's Jason's daughter coming up here on the purple. Okay, so Eva LeBrun just starting up on the wall. On the yellow, just getting going. She's moving very quickly. It's one thing when we've got two, and then later when we have three athletes, we're probably going to have a hard time keeping up and commenting on everybody. We want to do our best to at least highlight the athletes and give them some recognition. They work so hard all season, and some athletes do a little better than they expect, some do kind of what they expected, and then some have a hard time and they don't do maybe as good as they expect, but they all pour their heart and soul the whole season, and a lot of it does come down to one competition. All right, come and have a seat. All right, first of all, congrats on the top. How was it?
It was pretty easy.
It was easy? Found it easy?
In my opinion.
Okay, yeah. What was the hard part?
It was probably like the top inches
Okay.
and kind of the feet. That's what I found.
Awesome. You did it in record speed. You got the second top so far. So you got two more. Are you excited?
Yeah.
All right. Good luck. Thanks, Eva. All right. So Eva LeBrun looking really good on the yellow. She's getting near the top. She's just trying to make her way through these dishes, and then really just took a fall. Nice strong effort. Okay, so
This is Aubrey Heathen.
purple. Okay. Okay, so Eva looking for the first top on the yellow one. We haven't had a top on that yet. Now it's getting exciting. She's got it. Nice work. Beth, do you want to go and see if she'll want to come for an interview? Thanks. Okay, after Eva,
We have Lily Babcock. Lila Babcock.
awesome. Lila. Find out. And then Aubrey getting ready on the purple one. Alright, so Lila, Babcock getting ready on the yellow, just on deck. Eva just coming off. Okay, and then we've got Aubrey, Heathen or Hemen. Apologies on the last name. So Aubrey moving pretty quickly on the purple one. A lot of athletes find those holds and they just start moving quick because I think they see how tall the wall is and they decide they want to power through it and save a lot of that energy for the top. Looks like we'll have Eva LeBrun coming for an interview. Hi. Did you want to sit down and say hi to the live stream?
Sure.
Yeah. Okay. All right. Nice job on the top.
Thank you.
How was it?
It was good. It was very fun.
Fun. So you were the first person to get a top on that one. What was the hard part?
It was probably like, I don't think the climb was that hard, it was really the mindset. Like, really thinking that
Yeah.
it's not that hard, you can do it, and not saying it's hard, you're not going to be able to do it. Nobody's made it.
Yeah. A lot of mental preparation to climbing that a lot of people don't think about because you see it and you're like, can you do it? Yes. Are you strong enough? You know, but it's really hard. You got a lot of people watching, cheering, and it's, yeah. Well, awesome. Well, good luck on the next two.
Thank you.
Nice work on the top. Thank you. Okay, so Lila on the yellow one, making her way through, and then we've got Aubrey on the purple one, making her way through some of the. And Aubrey just took a fall on 3. Strong effort. Okay. So we've got, after Evelyn Smith on the purple, then we're going to start with the C boys. So they're just going to go right into it. So we kind of have a bit of a split because we have twice as many C females as we do C males. One of the things I love about rock climbing is there's a lot more females in some of our categories, some of these younger ages, so it's great to see a lot of these girls out here crushing it. Strong girls. We've got one on the wall here right now, Lila Babcock looking strong, working her way through. Crowd's loving it, crowd's cheering her on. You can see how she's kind of squished in. Her camera angle's a little bit far away, but the hold is right out above her, so she kind of has to kind of duck in a little bit. It's really tricky. Any slight slip of the foot or the hand. And for those who are kind of new to the sport, the athletes all have chalk bags because then they're climbing up, their hands get sweaty and it gets slippery, so they chalk up. So if you see them reaching into a pouch on the rack, that's what that is. Evelyn Smith working on the purple. Just maneuvering her way through. Lila, crowd's loving it.
Okay, so all you're going to do,
You can see it.
you're going to go to the score sheet.
She's close. She's just got a couple more moves to go through.
You're just going to enter the numbers on the score sheet. If it's
Evelyn looking really strong here, coming up through this overhang. Yep. Lila's so close. Coaches are loving it. She can reach it, but she can't grab it with both hands in. She wants it. She grabs it with another hand, she can't quite. She has to secure it with both hands. She's looking like she's got to step up. Then she can step up. Grabs it. Crowd loves it. That looks like she got it. Okay.
yeah, so if you want to start entering.
So my helper, Beth, is going to go and see. Every time someone gets a top, we're going to see if we can pull them in for an interview. Yeah, Evelyn Smith, looking pretty good, pretty confident here on the purple one.
And then that way, you just got to read off a different color.
Okay, that's Annabelle Kobayashi will be on the yellow one in a moment. Evelyn Smith on the purple. Once again, I want to thank all the people who have pulled this together. We got a lot of volunteers like Jason, anyone who's wearing a red vest, and even a bunch of them who aren't. Unpaid volunteers. Just like a lot of sports, it takes a lot of people to make this happen. Evelyn Smith just took a fall on purple, so we're going to have our first male. First group of the C males, the 11 and 12-year-old males will be coming up. Yeah, a lot of volunteers, so everybody who's an organizer, an official, all the people who are judging, the belayers, athlete runners, we've got scorekeepers, like Jason here helping with the live stream. It just takes a lot of effort. We end up with probably about 20 or 30 people for an event like this. It's Lila, right?
Yes.
Yeah, Lila, have a seat. All right, first of all, congrats on top.
Thank you.
How was it?
Pretty good. I enjoyed it. It was
Pretty pumped out?
a bit, yeah.
A little bit, yeah. Where was the hard part?
This bit here in the top.
At the top?
Yeah.
All right. Congratulations. Good luck on the next two, and we'll see you later.
All right. Thank you.
Thank you. Okay, so we've got, that's Annabelle. Annabelle's halfway up.
And Parker's launched on purple already.
Parker Nordic, yep. So we've got now our Annabelle on the yellow one, and she is cruising. We almost missed her. I'm glad she didn't fall while we were getting set up here. And Parker Nordic, first of the male group. Annabelle just looking really confident. She finding her footholds. She's reaching. Some athletes take some time to preview. You know, they sort of, you see them, looks like they're dancing at the base of the where they get tied in. It's previewing the route, going through and building up some muscle memory. Some athletes go through those. Some of them just, you know, they just like to get right on it. They just can't wait to get on the wall. They've watched all of their competitors and their friends. They just want to get on it. Parker getting out of this steep section. He's looking really confident in this part. Takes a moment to chalk up. Finds a decent rest position. It's not really resting. You can see how steep it is. He's leaning back, but these athletes are so strong. You know, the forearms are just like Popeye, right? After training for so long. So they can just sit there for a day, all day, for an hour if they want to. Annabelle is getting so close. Yeah. Annabelle looks quite tall. I think she's going to see if she can reach this without. Yeah, she might not have to get up so high. She gets it. Yeah. Nice work, Annabelle. She just stepped up. Yeah, on the yellow. Yeah. So my daughter Beth is going out and trying to get the athletes who get a top to come and do an interview. And Parker Nordic is only 2 holds away. It's harder than it looks. He can almost reach that last one. He's going to go for it. He just snatches it. Nice work by Parker Nordic. Gets a top. Okay, so after Mark Seward, okay. All right. Nice to see a couple of tops. Route setters try to make it so that it's difficult enough so that you end up with a little bit of separation so it's easier to score. But also, it's really tricky to create routes for young kids especially. Hi Annabelle, have a seat. So first off, congratulations.
Thank you.
So how was it?
It was pretty good. It was just kind of scary.
We were setting up and you were halfway up the wall before we looked over because we were kind of commenting and stuff like that. Congratulations, good luck on the next two. Thank you.
Have a good day.
Yeah, you too. Alright, so we've got Victoria Hall, very quick, she's halfway up the wall again here. And then Nate Seward is also on the purple one.
Vertical life coming up in 3 routes. Right at the opposite direction, so it's not perfect. I forgot about tops.
Nate's moving really quickly. He's excited. He just wants to get through and
Because they have to match, right? So if the kid just gets one match.
so Victoria trying to get through the crimp section where we've got Victoria. So these are the crimp holds. They're just where you can get the tips of the fingers. So it gets really tricky. Nate just burning through this purple section. Oh yeah. Nate just taking a moment to chalk up. See where the athletes shake out their arms? It's a lot of work on the forearms. So the athletes, they're hanging on. They're just, they're strong, but it's a lot of work. You can imagine just hanging off the side of a wall. And so a lot of them will find a rest where they shake out their arms and they just let one of their arms dangle. That's pretty common. And then when their hands get sweaty, they reach down to chalk up. So Nate and Victoria moving quite quickly here. Nate took a fall. Tough break for Nate, but looked really strong. He'll bounce back. S-E-L-E-Y. Victoria's looking really good up here. She's just trying to transition through. I think Victoria is just a little taller than maybe some of the athletes, so it's a little tricky for her because that is, yeah, it's kind of right at her collarbone. It's a little hard to see on the angle, but she's gonna have to sort of crouch like she's doing. It's maybe a little trickier. A lot of people always think that being taller is an advantage, and it is in a lot of cases because you can reach through. But the route setters notice, and they also do things where they make the holds closer together. And what happens is if you're tall and the holds are too close together, then your body is way off the wall, and so then the center of mass gets pulled off. Victoria just took a fall. And Sequoia will be on the yellow. Milo is wearing a knee brace. Milo injured himself this week. Good to see him on the wall. Last comp for the season, so nice to see him powering through. Finding his way through here. Sequoia's going to get ready on the yellow one. Crowd's excited for Milo. They can see he's powering through a little bit of an injury. Just last comp of the season, so he's just leaving it all on the line. Recovered himself. Milo's looking good. Thanks, man. Milo's just looking about reaching over here. He's kind of trying to figure out where to put his feet so he doesn't slip. Crowd likes it. Crowd can see he's just trying to figure out if he can move over without taking a fall. Well, he just took a fall. Nice effort by Milo. Powering through an injury. Eric Helgeson. And if we look over, we've got Sequoia Henricks halfway up the wall again. We got to be careful because that start of the yellow one looks like they're pretty quick on it.
They get that point real fast.
Yep.
So it slows down.
Okay, so Sequoia getting into the crimp section. Looks really strong. Sequoia looks like she climbs out of Canmore. Sorry? Do you want to? You can. Yeah, come have a seat. Amara Archer, so how was it, the purple one?
Oh, that was actually really hard. I probably would have done that.
Yeah.
And now I'm mad.
Now you're mad? You know what? Don't be mad, you got two more.
Basically, I just have to flash it. More people have to fall off like a ball on that purple one.
You know what? That's okay. You got two more. Go in and put a strong effort in and you'll be fine.
You got there's been two tops so far.
Really? The girls? Actually, only two?
Eva and Eva.
Yeah.
Ava.
Eva Harbison.
Oh, Eva.
Yeah.
Yeah, sorry.
Sequoia's doing pretty well up there.
Got Sequoia, yeah, looking pretty good coming out of the yellow section. And Eric Helgeson out of Saskatoon, trying to transition. All right, good luck on the next ones. See you later, Amara. Okay. Eric trying to transition through. Okay, Sequoia just took a little bit of a fall. Nice strong effort. Madison Criddle. Okay, Eric, did he get a top? He's coming down.
Might have. So they've got Kimura, KOM,
Alright. Yep. Alright. Not sure if he got a top. Couldn't tell. Okay, so we're gonna have Eva Burrell, we think.
Yep.
As
As long as no one's missed yet. We're
yeah, you know, there might be athletes that didn't show up. We'll see what we can see. And then over on the boys, we've got Everett Kamori, who will be on the purple route. Hey Mark, did we have any no-shows? Just so that if we stay on top.
Oh, at least Melanie.
Yeah, that was before.
That's all I know of.
Yeah. All right, so Everett just getting moving pretty quick here on the purple one, and then Eva, yeah. The girls been doing really well on this yellow one on the start. Everett wasting no time. Coaches and teammates and his fellow competitors cheering him on. Stops for a chalk break. Not really a break. Still hanging onto the side of a wall, half upside down. The athletes are really experienced in this. They trained really hard all season to get here, so if they make it look easy, I assure you it's not, but they do just a lot of work. They're all strong and they all spend a lot of time training. Everett shuffling his feet. Looks really confident coming through this part. A lot of athletes have had a hard time through this. He looks pretty good. Eva, really strong coming through this transition. Everett just took a fall. Really good effort by Everett.
So now we've got Matthew Fidlak.
Matthew Fidelic will be up after Everett. Eva's still on the yellow.
Eric Helgerson, we believe.
What?
Oh, sorry, no, that was Emerson Kamora.
That's Everett Kamori. Okay. All right, so
Yeah, yellow, we've got Eva Burrell, number 9.
she got the top.
Nice.
Nice. Yeah, if you want to go grab her. All right,
Four
after.
top so far in yellow.
Yeah, after.
We have Addison Priddle.
Awesome. Okay, so we're gonna have Matthew Fidelic on the purple one. You can see him in the gray toque.
It's moving a lot faster on the purple.
Yeah. It must be a little harder, so they fall.
Yeah,
So,
getting around, it's tough.
all right, Matthew Fidelic up on purple. Matthew's also fighting off an injury. He sprained his ankle last Friday, so he's just gonna power through it here today. It looks like he's no worse for wear. It's moving quickly. Just excited to get back on the wall.
Eva Burrell.
Yeah. Eva, have a seat. All right, nice work. I got a top. How was it?
Really fun.
Yeah? Awesome. What was the hard part?
I don't know, just like figuring out which hand to go where.
Crossover and stuff? Yeah. Awesome. All right, well, good luck on the next ones.
Thank you.
Okay.
Addison, we got going
Yeah.
pretty good. And
Yeah.
Matt's working the overhang.
Yeah, Matt Fidelic working on the purple one. Just shuffling his feet. He's on the overhang. It's a little bit steep. You can see his body hanging off the edge. And then we've got Eva Burrell looking really quick on the yellow one. Yeah. Matthew moving up really fast here. I think he kind of knows that it's going to get pretty steep, or sorry, pretty pumpy once you get up there. Eva's moving through the crib section. Matthew taking some time to chalk up.
Fingertips are sore about this.
Matthew's just shuffling his feet. Once you commit, the whole center of mass moves over. So these climbers you see a lot of movements because they know as soon as they switch their hands, then their whole body's going to shift over. So he's looking here. There you go. Gets his feet up. He's looking pretty good. The crowd's getting into it. They can sense that there's only a couple more holds here. coaches are excited. He's trying to figure out what he needs to do for this last one, and he gets it. Nice work. All right.
Addison is. Next we have Landero.
Julian Landero. We're gonna get Matt here for Addison. Yeah. Still on. Okay, Addison making her way through the yellow one.
One more move. One hand.
And sticks it. Nice work by Addison. So we're gonna get her here as well.
We got Lillian Tego.
Lillian Tego is going to be on yellow. Okay. Julian Landero. Alright, have a seat. Nice talk. Oh, Beth, Addison Priddle just came off the yellow one. You can get her too. How was it?
Good. Can I have some of your coffee?
Some of my coffee? Sure. Alright, how was it?
It's hot.
It's hot. It's coffee. Yeah.
Oh, you said black.
Black coffee. Yeah. How was it?
It's been tiring.
Yeah.
It's been that long. I think I broke the beta on the crooks. Okay.
Okay.
Moving up to those two.
Awesome. Alright. Good luck for the next ones. We'll see you later.
Thanks.
That's not Julian, is it?
No.
Who's that?
That is.
Caden Wolf. Wolf, R-O-L-F-E.
Okay.
So Julian's not here.
Yeah. Okay, and then Lillian is on the yellow one. She's going really quick. Okay. Yeah, scratch him off all the others too, yeah. Alright, Addison, right? Yeah. Congratulations. How was that?
Hi.
Nice talk, though. That was cool. What was the crux part?
Like the big ones.
Those ones, because you like gotta step around them. Yeah. Nice work. Congratulations, and good luck on the next two.
Thank you.
Alright.
Caden's down.
Caden just took a fall.
And Asher Walji. A-L-J-I.
J.I. Alright.
Lillian's coming up to the marks.
Lillian, yeah, doing really well. Thanks for grabbing all the outfits, man. Lillian's moving about as quick as anybody we've seen on this one. Yeah. She's strong. Lillian's won a few of our competitions this year. Maybe all of them.
I think this is her second or third year in the scene.
Yeah.
And now with the new transition, she gets.
She'll get
I
it
think
better.
everyone was hoping she was moving on with everybody else.
Okay, Lillian just stuck it. Yeah, you want to grab her back? Yeah, Lillian is a really strong climber.
Scarback Church operator.
Okay. Asher will be getting ready.
Two left on the purple.
Yeah, so we're saying the purple one, we're going through it a little bit quicker, which means the athletes will just get more of a rest in between. Usually what it means is it's harder and you have more athletes that fall off a little bit earlier. Alright, Asher moving pretty quick. Yeah, the purple one's steeper, and so it's a little bit harder through the really steep section because, you know, your body weight is kind of, you have to hang on upside down. If your foot slips, your whole body weight falls down. So.
Started off on her. The yellow wanted to be too cold for everybody.
Hi, Lillian. How are you?
Good. How are you?
So,
So I think
good job on getting the top. How was that? How would you describe it?
It was very scary because there's so many people watching.
Get a little nervous.
Yeah.
You know what? You did awesome. Good luck and
Oh no.
good luck on the next two. Talk to you later. Thanks. Alright, so we've got
Asher moving up pretty good.
and then Aubrey on the yellow. Yeah. Asher's over halfway up. Asher's excited. He saw his teammates and his competitors, so He's got some what they call beta. So for anybody who's new to climbing, the beta is the sort of like the path to climb it or the intended path. They don't have to follow the intended path. They find a different way to do it. They can reach it, or they want to jump or do something crazy. They can. That's called a beta break. The athletes were given videos by the route setters in order to try to see how to do it. And they can watch those and understand it. And they get to watch their competitors. Asher is excited. He can see he's only 2 holds away. Aubrey near the top 2. Asher looks like he's just going to try to get a foot up and jump, or just jump. Just jumps and he skips it. Nice work by Asher. Okay, Aubrey working her way through the yellow one. My daughter Beth going and finding the athletes going to talk and bringing them over for an interview. Aubrey can smell it. She can see that top hold. She got a hand, both hands securely on it. She gets 2. Nice work. All right.
I'm trying to explain to my daughter where the term beta came from. Yeah, we got read wallets.
And then we'll keep an eye out on the green one. At some point we'll have our D athletes will be starting on the green one. We don't have as good of a view for that one, so we apologize for that camera angle. You'll be able to catch it on the left. It'll be the green one. That'll be Mila Biggs. That's probably going to be in about 15 minutes. We'll have the 10 and under, so we'll have what we call a D category. Right now we're running through the C female and C male. So that's our 11 and 12-year-olds. We've got Dan Anthony just on the purple. Dan's excited. He's quarter of the way up.
Malin's up.
Yep, Malin's up. And then we're gonna have Aubrey maybe coming for an interview if we can get her. Asher, you want to say hi? We're streaming on YouTube. Yeah, come have a seat. So anybody who's had a talk, we asked them to come and say hi. So first off, congratulations.
Thank you.
How was it?
It was pretty fun.
Yeah, was it hard?
Yeah, it was pretty hard.
Yeah.
I feel like it was definitely
Doable? Yeah, well you definitely did it. You made it look easy. What was the crux? Kind of where Ben is now, I thought, maybe?
I feel like maybe there, that's where most of the girls felt. But then like at the top, that's where I was kind of like the
Big step up.
slower kind of ones. That's when I felt like I was struggling a bit.
Yeah.
But it could be different for other people.
Yeah. Awesome. Congratulations and good luck on the next team.
See ya.
Thank you.
Malin's making good work with moving around the yellow.
Yeah. So Malin, yeah, she's near the top. She's close. Dan Anthony, he just looks strong and confident. He's just powering his way through. Malin looking for one more move here. She's going to do a high foot. Sticks it. Nice work. So that's Malin just topped.
Sarah Boudreau is so much better time to go.
Sorry, let me get the name right here. B-O-U-D. Dan Anthony just took a fall. Not sure.
That's it for the guys.
Cleaning break, and then we have Rebecca Stewart on that one. Okay. I missed on Ben. I don't know. Did Ben get a top? I wasn't watching. Yeah.
I guess you should watch the YouTube one.
Yes, yeah. That's okay.
Note to self.
Alright, Malin, have a seat. How was it?
Good. 5-10 minus.
Good. 5-10 minus?
Yeah, it's just kind of scared when so many people are watching you.
Yeah, it's a mental game almost as much as it's physical. Awesome. Well, congratulations on the top. Good luck on the next two. Alright. Okay, so we'll have Sarah Boudreau. Yeah, so she's up on the yellow one. We're going to have a cleaning break. So on the purple one, the root setters go up. Because the athletes use so much chalk, what happens is that the holds get chalk on them and it makes them a little bit more slippery and less texture. So after a certain number of athletes, usually about 10 or 15, it's like 15. Well, you got more athletes coming up. Oh, the scores? Yeah. So probably take a picture and is that what you do?
Just missed the top. Went off.
Oh, Ben, they just missed the top? Yeah. Yeah, I thought that top looks like a really hard one. Thanks, Hunter. Yeah. So the root setters will go up and they brush off the holds to make it fair for all the athletes so that it's not as slippery. Sarah Boudreau looking really good here. She's just trying to get through these yellow dishes. Alright. Sarah makes it through the yellow dishes. She's yeah. What do we got here? One more move where she gets her foot high enough. She's got to get both hands on it. So she's going to reach up for it. So this format's called Flash format. Nice work by Sarah. So it's called a Flash format. You only get one try. So the athletes are coached on this to really focus on getting it. There's no redos. They get 3 different routes they get to try. Their scores get added up, but they only get one attempt. And so if they fall off the first hold, fortunately that's it. And so they're really careful on how they start, and they know in the back of their mind that they kind of have to be careful. Although you have to balance that with using their endurance to get up because they're tall walls. And so as they're going, their body starts to lose energy. They're hanging on, their forearms get really pumped out, their legs and their hips get sore. So the athletes, really balance that, and they're all spend so much time training. They're all really good at it.
We got Abigail. I want to check. Ready to head up on C.
Okay, awesome. Abigail will be up. Sarah coming in for Sarah. Have a seat. So, how was it?
Scary, but good.
Pretty scary, like going underneath those yellow ones. Like,
Yeah.
awesome. Congratulations.
Thank you.
So you got 2 more. How's comp so far?
Freaky.
Pretty freaky?
Yeah.
Is it like the mental part where you're like hearing everybody and you sort of have to perform a little bit?
Yeah, I guess. And also just the entire time up, I was just having butterflies in myself.
Okay. Yeah. Do you get sweaty hands? You have to chalk up a lot?
No, actually, I don't use chalk. My coaches always yell at me for it.
Okay. All right. All right. Well, congratulations
Thank
and
you.
good luck, and we'll see you in the next week.
Okay.
Thanks. All right. So we have Abigail is already halfway up. She's looking really quick, really confident going through this section so far. The athletes have had the benefit by this point of seeing a lot of the other athletes go through, so sometimes it helps. Sometimes the athletes don't need it.
She's warmed up after doing the purple already, so
Yeah, and every athlete's different. You've heard some of our athletes say they're super confident, they're chill, they don't mind the crowd and the spectacle of it. Some athletes, totally fine, but some athletes just really don't like the cheering, and it's part of it. It's basically what a competition is. You have to have people cheering, and some of them kind of prefer to just sort of have a quieter club. Hear the crowd, they love it. She just stuck it. Good work, Abigail.
Amara Archer.
Maya's going to be looking for some revenge. She felt like she could have done better on the purple one. So on the purple one, route setters are just going through and cleaning. So that's who you're seeing over there, one of the route setters. So they climb up and they brush the holds. Once the competition gets going, it's a bit of a flurry in the morning, and then once it gets going, it's nice. It's just, you know, we got a lot of people, and it just starts. Do you want to? Yeah, okay. I'm actually surprised more of our athletes have said they don't want to. Maybe they're just being nice to Beth because they see, you know, cute Beth come over and ask them if they want to come and do an interview. In Edmonton, it was 50-50. We had, you know, half of our athletes that said they didn't want to, and it was just totally fun. And the other half that were really excited to come. Alright, so Amara halfway up on the yellow one. Shuffling her feet a little bit. Grabbing those crimps. Alright, nice work by Amara here. Shuffle through. Just reaching up to the dish section. Alright, gets a high foot. Just trying to see what the balance is. For anyone who's kind of new to the sport, it's much more difficult than it looks, and a lot of it's really, you know, there's a lot of tension and body positioning. If she, you know, needs to, you know, balance where her feet are to take the weight off, because a lot of these holds are so small that if your feet cut out, you lose your foot balance, and the whole body just comes down. So Amara looking really strong here. Coaches are giving her a lot of encouragement. Uses her knee. Love the move. Not common, but totally legal. You don't just have to use your shoes. She's thinking she can maybe pull up on this and kind of cheat a little bit. Yeah.
Should be the first to go around it.
Yeah. She does have a toe on it now, so that's good. That was a good way to get her foot up high. Change her body position. A lot of athletes, it's really tricky to come out of this because they're pressed and they kind of have to stay so close to the wall, and they know the smallest mistake in the fall. We've got a climber up on purple now. We've got Rebecca Stewart. Yeah. Slipped by us. Good thing we caught that. Mara's pretty close. She's excited. She's got 2 more moves here. Rebecca Stewart moving really quickly. I think Rebecca's probably saw a lot of the athletes that had a hard time on this purple one. Decided to, you know, go quickly and save her energy. Mara's got one more little move here to reach up and then pull both hands. It's a really hard move here. She got it. Nice work.
Abigail Shoemaker.
Okay. And then Rebecca just took a fall. Nice work, Rebecca. Solid effort.
Grace Fines.
Okay.
Starting to prep green. Mila's on deck.
Okay. Want to say hi? No?
Maybe I'm with you forever.
Star C, our head judge, just walked by, asked him if he wanted to be on. He said no. There you go. Yeah, thanks, Star. So we asked for a few of our parents to help out with some of the officialing work for this one. So Star has a daughter who's in B, Madeline, and a son who's in D. And so really thankful to Star for being the head judge. We also have Nolan Archer, Daniel Kamari, who've been helping as aspirants, which are kind of like an officialing training. Kind of hang out, get behind the scenes, pull behind the curtain, see how competitions are run. It's a lot of work. If any of this looks easy, it's because a lot of people spend a lot of time on it.
Pretty good through there.
So we've got Abigail, right? On yellow.
Abigail Shoemaker.
Yeah.
Mila's just starting on green.
Mila Biggs on green, yeah. So now we got 3 athletes at a time. So we're going to do our best. So Mila Biggs, our first D athlete. So Beth, we might have to, maybe only the Ds, or anybody who wants to. So if any of the Ds come by, or maybe the Cs, we won't interview because it's going to be hard for us to pay attention to everybody. If you see any of the ones come off the green one, grab them. Yeah, Mila Biggs moving up.
It will be like that when it's live.
Yeah. Grace Fines on the purple. Abigail on the yellow. Quite something when we got 3 going at a time here. Mila found a place to kind of squat down and nice rest. Grace Fines making her way through the crux part, which is the hard part. Crowd cheering on Abigail. She's near the top. So on the green route, we're going to go through our D girls, then the D boys right after. One more here for Abigail, yeah. Let's see, can she reach it? Yes. Alright. Nice swim.
Steve Fresden.
Nev Fessenden? Yep. Okay. And
Madeline on deck for purple.
okay, so Grace Fines on purple. Yeah. Mila Biggs in our D category, making her way up the green one. Grace Fines on purple, just streaking out her arm a little bit. Nev Fessenden starting on the yellow one. She's just previewing the route. Mila's pretty close to the top. She's only a few moves away. And she's going to be able to reach it here. She's got it.
Ruth Bowden.
Oops. Yellow, we've got Nev Fessenden halfway up, and then Grace Fines is 3 or 4 moves away from the top.
They're fighting this little section up.
Nev Fessenden getting up into the crimps already.
Came down. Grace came down.
Grace Fines. Yeah, nice effort by Grace. Alright. Yeah, so Nev Fessenden moving pretty quick through this yellow section. Lila Biggs coming over for an interview. Lila.
Ruth Bowden just let me get
Did you want to say hi to our YouTube stream? Yeah, come have a seat. Alright, first of all, congratulations on the top. How was it?
Scary.
Scary?
My foot was shaking.
You were shaking? Were you nervous or were you just sort of like getting tired from being on the wall? A little bit, yeah. Awesome. Congratulations on getting a top on the first one. You got 2 more. We'll see you later. Awesome, thank you. You know, Beth, if you do see someone gets a top, you can ask them. We'll ask anybody, why not?
Ruth is moving pretty good in green, and he's got
Yeah. Neff,
still.
Neff Essendon trying to work her way around this dish. Ruth Bowden. No, that's Ruth's not here, so that's Nora.
Nora Colston.
Yeah. It's a scratch off. Ruth. Apologies here. KOHL.
She's like
Yeah. So that's Nora. So apologies here. So we don't have bibs on the athletes, so we have to try to recognize them. Nora, halfway up. Nev got the top on yellow.
She did it, perfect. We got Eva Harbison.
Okay. And purple.
Purple, we got Madeline.
Atinga? Yeah. Alright. So if it's somebody we haven't interviewed and you see, like Nev got, if she wants to, she can. But if we see someone who gets a top who we haven't, then they can kind of come on. Yeah. Okay, so Nora out of Edmonton working her way up. Looking pretty good. Just took a fall by Madeline.
Eva LeBron.
Harbinson, that yellow hurt is so quick at the start. The athletes feel really confident. They must be good holds. So purple, Eva LeBron just previewing the route. Nora Colesmith nearing the top. Just feeling her way through the holds. Eva Harbinson and yellow. On yellow, she's trying to catch up to Nora. Okay. Nora's near the top. The crowd's getting excited. She can see it. She's gonna get it. Cheers, Nora gets the top.
And we've got Willow Gandhi.
Alright. So we have Willow on one. Eva Harbinson's on yellow.
Just moved around, so
She's like, yeah, one move away here. Looks like one hold away. And on the purple, okay, we got a top on yellow, Eva Harbinson. Nice work.
2 Aurelia.
Aurelia. Jason's going to be excited here. Yep.
Check athletes in.
Yes.
Is there a checklist at the front somewhere?
Nora's mom. Do you know Nora's mom? I can't remember her name. Maybe ask someone like Nolan or Daniel. They probably. Oh, we can tell you. Hey, we can tell you who's not from our thing.
Ruth Bowden. Did
Yeah.
she check in?
And then the other one, Julian Landera, was the other one we didn't see.
So Ruth never checked in.
I don't know, but we didn't see her on the wall. Her and Julian are the ones that we didn't see. Okay, let's catch up here. So we got Willow, and who's on yellow?
Yellow is Aurelia Wall.
And then purple?
Purple we have
Eva LeBron still on. Okay, yeah. Have a seat. Nora, how'd you do? Nice job. So, congratulations. Good luck on the next two. All right. Thanks for stopping by. purple, we got.
Babcock. Babcock.
We're a little more rushed now, but we got 3 routes at a time here. Okay, yeah. Okay, so
You did not top.
Willow Gagne on the green route moving up. And Aurelia? She looks pretty strong. She's
Likes the crimp line.
likes crimps. Well, this is her section, man.
You see me shrugs every time she goes to move. I'm moving with her.
Yeah.
Hard not to.
You know, I said in Edmonton when I was doing the live stream that out of all the jobs I have with the Alberta Climbing Association, volunteering, like, you know, helping to set up the competitions or to be an official or a judge, this one is by far the best because you actually get to just kind of sit back and kind of watch a little bit. You get to see every route. You get to talk to the athletes after. It's really fun doing this one. All right, so we've got Babcock, Lila, making her way up onto the purple one, and Aurelia getting into this dish part. Willow Gagne, young UT climber.
Another one doing really well on that wall.
Yeah. Aurelia using her knee on here like Amara did. Catching a break to chalk up. Not really a break, but as good as it gets.
That was right into the transition.
Okay. Willow's looking at the top. She gets it. Crowd loves it. Nice work, Willow.
Julia LeBron is next.
Okay. Lila making her way through this really steep section in purple. And Aurelia.
It's the best part.
Gotta. Okay, Aurelia, one move away. Crowd's gonna love it here when she goes for this top. She's gonna reach up for it. Sticks it. Nice work. Okay, that's Aurelia. If you want to go grab her off the yellow one. H-E-A-B-I-N. Lila is still making her way through the purple. Crowd's cheering her on. How's it going, man? How'd you do on the purple one? You did so close, didn't you? On the purple one, did you get to top? One on the left. So you got a plus on the last one?
I did.
Oh, okay. Nice work. You'll get the next ones. Yeah. He did good. Yeah, he had a sprained ankle last week, so he's starting on the green for the team. Really on the run, moving really quickly. And then Aubrey Heathen on yellow on number 2. Still working up on. Lila's close to, that's why the crowd's going crazy here. Lila Babcock getting really close. We're going to interview. Alright, really? Have a seat? I'll let your dad interview you.
So how was it?
It was fun. The top part was a little scary, but overall it was good.
So Lila's here. Yeah,
You're just doing the running orders, not the
Kobayashi. No, sorry, really. Just getting the names in there. Kobayashi.
You can ask them. We're doing the live stream.
So what was
Kobayashi.
the toughest part on the yellow?
Probably trusting my feet going for that big one.
We've heard that a lot of athletes thought that those dishes were really hard to get across.
Especially the bottom one.
Great job, kiddo.
Alright, nice work.
Ready for the third climb?
Yeah. Okay, so we got Eva.
Aubrey is on yellow right now.
Ophelia Lebrun is on that. Aubrey on yellow. Okay,
We
Ophelia.
just had big on purple. We just got Annabelle coming out of that.
It's going to be a lot to keep track of for you. Okay, she just took a fall, Aubrey.
We got Evelyn Smith. Last seagulls. That'll be a good almost an hour break.
Okay. It's Chloe Richard, who's coming off here, Ophelia, right?
Yeah, Ophelia's down? Yeah.
Ophelia. How'd it go?
Good. It looks scary, but it depends how good, but they get better.
They're not bad?
No.
Not bad? Okay. You made it look easy. You did awesome. You got 2 more. Are you excited? Awesome. Okay. Congratulations. Good luck for the next one. So we got Chloe Richard on green.
And Smith on yellow.
Yep. And Annabelle on purple. Thanks for helping. It's a lot to keep track of.
Oh, yeah.
Once we're done with this, then
Might be a little easier.
Annabelle taking a moment to shake out her arms. Forearms get so sore from gripping. You know, if you want to just experience, just try to like make a fist for like a minute straight. See how hard it is on your forearms. They call it getting pumped. So these athletes, when they're hanging on for so long, you'll see them like drop their arm and just shake it out just to get the blood flowing. They use that to reach back in their chalk bag and chalk up. There you go. So Annabelle just taking a moment to chalk up, rest her arm, see the shake. Chloe on the green one, getting some encouragement from the crowd. Evelyn Smith on the yellow one.
Annabelle just came down.
Nice effort by Annabelle Kobayashi.
Victoria Hall.
Thank you. I like having the athletes up on the screen and talking to it because then, you know, it's nice for people who don't recognize them. And,
They know where they're from.
yeah, and it might make it easier for somebody who's watching it afterwards to skip through and see. Alright, so Evelyn Smith on yellow, using that knee method. Yeah, anything to stick on the wall. Chloe Richard moving pretty proficiently. Just a couple more, really small holds though. We don't have the best camera angle there, but they look like they're about this big. Probably just get a finger under them, just the tip of the finger. However, some of these D, you know, some of them are 7, 8 years old, some of them are 9 and 10. Some of them have quite small hands. She's close, she's gonna get it. Might have 2 tops right at the corner here. Victoria Hall in purple making her way up. And Chloe, gotta get that hand under. Just thinking how she's gonna reach over. She can't reach it. She might have to like
Right there, looking for the big move.
might have 2 tops right in a row here.
Oh,
No, Evelyn just missed it. Good effort by Evelyn. So looks like Chloe got a top.
She got her top.
Yeah. So Willow is going to be on yellow, but that's going to be after a little while. They're going to have a brushing break.
Anna Castle.
Anna, okay, is going to be on number 1. Awesome. Alright, Victoria Hall. Moving through just over the kind of the incline section of the purple one.
Yeah, we're
We've got results going into our spreadsheet. So for anybody who is following at home, I'm probably not going to put them up on the screen here because we just got way too much going on. It's enough for Jason and I to try to keep track of three athletes on the wall at a time. But if you go to our website and go to the event page, albertaclimbing.org, if you're interested, any athlete that's been on the wall, their scores get entered within about 10 or 15 minutes or so. And it won't mean a lot until after all the results are in because they have 3 routes. So, an athlete might do better on one and the other one. And they all kind of take into account the difficulty and the averages and everybody's score. But might show you who got the top. And here we've got, this is Chloe, right?
Yeah.
Have a seat. I gotta say, you Canmore girls are strong. You guys have the strongest team of D climbers. Awesome. Well, congratulations on the top. How was it?
It was really stressful. You're like scared, like, am I gonna make it or not? And
Scary?
yeah, stressful.
Okay. Yeah. We were saying a lot of the athletes say that they're doable. You're strong enough and you understand how to do it. But it's like hearing everybody cheering and you're sort of like, trying to find out how to do it. Good job on that. Look forward to the next ones. Thanks and good luck. Okay, we just had Victoria just took a fall off number 3. Okay. And Anna Castle is halfway up. We've got a brush break on yellow, so that's not Will Gagne, that's Matt Lucas. He's just brushing the holds. Anna looking pretty confident here. Crowd's cheering her on. She's near the top. She's only got 2 or 3 more moves. Really tricky though, really small holds. Okay. Anna just adjusting her feet, making sure she doesn't fall. She just has to slide over without falling off. She might have it. She got it. Yeah. Nice work, Anna. Alright. I would say Berlin. I'll say Berlin. Apologies if I get your name wrong. Mary Berlin is going to be our last of the D female group on that. Then we'll have the D boys, the 10 and under boys. Over on the purple one, Sequoia Henricks just took a fall. Nice effort, Sequoia. Crowd cheers are on. Keep it around. For a competition in Edmonton, we had some people that were laughing about how we edit live on this. We don't have a lot of fancy transitions or production staff. It's just us. Yeah. Okay. Did you find Anna? She didn't want to? Yeah. The start time's the same? Yeah. So the C male won't start on number 4 until 11. Yeah. So we've got 2 hour break for the the reason is that the athletes need a 50-minute break in between to rest. Yeah. All right, so we've got Mary Berlin moving really quickly on the green one. And then we've got Eva Burrell on the purple one. Canmore's got a really strong team. Canmore punches above her weight for sure. Yeah, for being such a small town. You know, my guess is a lot of people in Canmore, mountain climbers, and yeah, you go outside, you go outdoors, and they just absolutely crush it, and climb in the gym for fun afterwards, you know? Yeah. Eva looking pretty good. Yeah. And Mary on the green one, she's moving really quickly too. She's looking really confident. Just breezing her way past Matt Lucas, the center on the yellow one, although he's got a brush. Mary steps up. Mary's just got a couple more to go. She's reaches over. Just got a top. Nice work by Mary. Exactly, yep. First of our male, D male, or 10 and under males will be on the green one. Oh no, Eva just missed on the top. Nice work. Solid effort. Okay. So we've got a route setter on the yellow one. After about 15 athletes or so, we have the route setters go up and brush the hold so that the second group at least doesn't have a big chalky caked on holds because the athletes are reaching back and using chalk on their hands. Zachary Osborne moving really quickly. Another athlete out of Canmore. I'm just talking on the screen. Yeah. The last one didn't. She didn't have to come. That's okay. Yeah. Zachary moving quick, and then Addison Priddle looking really strong. I like the style. I like the backwards hat on Addison. Oilers hat, of course. Oh, there's an Oilers game. Yeah, right? That's tonight, yeah. First game of the Stanley Cup. Alright. Zachary looks like he's out of Canmore as well. He looks pretty confident. He's just moving quick. Addison looking nice and strong coming through this steep section. Zachary shuffles his feet. This is Mary. Mary, right? Have a seat. First of all, congratulations. How was that? Oh, are you nervous? It's just kind of like a lot of crowd and a lot of people?
Yeah, altogether I just dislike top rope.
Do you like bouldering better? Yeah. Yeah, bouldering's different for sure. Bouldering's like a different vibe. Top rope, especially since you only get one try on it, right? It's like, yeah. So what was the hard part?
Probably the part with the
Oh yeah? Yeah. Well, you know what? You topped it. Congratulations, and good luck on the rest of it. Thanks for stopping by.
Purple, we got Lillian Tego coming up.
Tego, okay. And
on B, we've got Lucas Fiddle.
Lucas. Okay, and then on the yellow roller gun.
Yellow's all done.
Yeah. So we'll watch for when they go on.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. All right. So we've got Lucas Fidelic will be on the green one, and then Lillian on the purple one. So you can see the athletes at the bottom. kind of doing a little dance. What they do is they're sequencing the route and doing some muscle memory. So Lillian wasting no time on the purple one. Lucas is up on the green. Lucas might break a record here for speed. He's probably the fastest non-speed climber. He does not waste time. He's very climbs instinctively, so he just likes to power his way up and do what's comfortable. Lillian, very quick as well. She's moving up this purple section.
She definitely goes, watching her climb, she goes with her climb. From the bottom, she very rarely seems to deviate.
Okay, so both the athletes moving pretty quick here. Lillian just seems to get past the roof section. Lucas gets a nice high foot. Trying to find where to put his foot. Ooh, risky move there, snatching his foot, but he feels comfortable. Lillian looking really strong here, takes a break to rest. Athletes getting some encouragement from their team and their coaches. Feeling out these holds. Might end up with two tops really quick here if they keep it up and stay on the wall. Lillian gets it with one hand and matches. Lucas, I think he's pretty close too.
Third top.
Lucas gets it too. Okay, so for the purple one,
Purple, we got Aubrey. Church.
I was on the wrong side.
yeah, just give me a second here. Lucas Tizetti. Nobody on the yellow one yet. Okay. Zachary, you talked to right here. Have a seat. Congratulations. How was it? Yeah, it was good. Was it hard?
It was harder than I expected.
Okay. Yeah. That just means you crushed it even harder. All right. Good luck with the next ones. Who doesn't? Yeah, it was fun to watch. Good job.
Thank you.
Yeah.
4 more D's on the green.
Yep.
3 left on the purple.
Okay. So we're gonna have Lucas C on green, and he's just tying in, and then we're gonna have Aubrey. So Mr. Fidella, come in for your interview, your post-climb interview. First off, congratulations. How was it?
Good and easy.
When I saw you match your foot on one, I thought you were this close to falling. How did you feel? Is that just me being nervous?
Yeah.
Being your dad?
Yeah.
Alright, so good luck on the next two, and congratulations. We'll see you on the next ones. Alright. Aubrey fell off. Ooh, tough break for Aubrey. That's Reed Wallace, right? Yeah. Okay. Yep. Tough break for Aubrey. Sometimes that happens where an athlete has a fall on an early one. Or Lucas Z, he's halfway up. He's moving quick.
Where's your Lucas climb out of?
Calgary Climbing Center out of Okay, Lucas looking pretty good transitioning through this section here. Lucas's dad is the head judge today. So I asked for a few of the parents to kind of help out as officials and stuff. So Lucas climbs out of this gym. I think Lucas might be our only athlete that climbs out of Boulder. So on a hometown advantage here for Lucas with some people cheering him on. Looks like he's moving through this really quickly. Ryan moving really quickly here too. Lucas near the top. Yeah. Nice work. One mark. Lynn moving up the purple one. Crowd cheering her on. Really close. Skips the last move. Nice work there.
We got Sarah Boudreau, final climber for
See if we can get Maylin over here. She wants to. Lucas C maybe. Ian, one mark on the wall. We're gonna get Lucas C over here for an interview. Yeah. Lucas MC. Alright, nice work. Flash fit. How was that? Top. Bit of a reach over and across, yeah. Were you cold? You got goosebumps. We're just nervous. Yeah. Yeah. You know what? It's your home gym. You have lots of people cheering for you. You got a top on your first run. Congratulations. Good luck on the next gym. Alright, so we got Ian, one mark, 3/4 of the way up, and Sarah Boudreau making her way up the purple one. 27 right now. Oh, 26 because we're one of them.
you got to punch the numbers a little bit here.
Ian's almost at the top. He's stuck by us here. He's quick. I think he's gonna get it here. Looks like he got a top. Nice work for Ian, one mark. Sarah making her way through the steep part here.
It's Mika
Yavatu. Let me get this right here. Yavatu. Okay. Sarah Boudreau making her way through the purple steep section. You can see her body is almost horizontal. It's much steeper even than it looks. Beth's gonna go see if we can get Ian one mark. No, she got distracted. Her brother has some food. Hey Beth, wanna go see if you can get Ian one mark? Thanks. Beth does more for the climbing community than any other person who's not a climber. Beth was setting up cameras last night and setting up the live stream. Beth and I were up at 5 o'clock this morning and then we were setting up. Yeah. Sarah Boudreau making our way through. Okay. So Sarah powering her way through. Mika Yavatu about a third of the way up on the green one. You don't want to? Sarah can see the top now. She's just took her fall. Nice effort by Sarah Boudreau. That's flat. That's it. So Anna Castle will be next, but that'll be later. Okay, Mika. Alright, Mika Yavatu. Mika's won a few comps this year. Mika's really strong. Just adjusting his feet and being sure of himself.
He's a nice back. I think it's good.
Kai Archer is going to be our last of the D boys on the green route. You can see Kai previewing the route. Just building up the muscle memory, imagining which way he's going to have to move his body. That way when they get there, the sort of muscle memory kicks in and they know. Okay. So Kai looks to get himself up, grabs the start holds and he's off. Moving pretty quick. It's a good sign. So we might be a little bit ahead of schedule, which is always a good thing from a planning perspective. It's nice to have a little bit of extra time. So once Kai's done, the green route will be done for the day. Then we'll only be focusing on the blue and the yellow and the purple. Kai's looking pretty good here. Just feeling his way through this section, turning his body left and right. Getting close to the top, just a couple more holds up here. It's a flat wall where they are, it looks like, but it's also the holds are very small. We call them crimps. You can see it. He's excited.
There.
Just adjusting his feet a little bit higher to make the reach easier. Moves his body over. Sounds like he gets it.
Looks like it.
Yeah. Nice work, Kai. Okay. So I'm actually going to hide that because we're not going to be using the green route anymore.
So we're going to break before the kickoff the next round. 15 and then we'll go for this way.
So we'll have a bit of a break here, probably until 11. So another about 15 minutes until this starts.
Somebody's starting out. This one's starting out. Might as well.
Okay. So we're gonna have about a half an hour break. We're gonna leave the cameras on and the microphone and everything, but so we'll have a little. We got an athlete interview. Kai. Oh, you get a prize for getting a top. Think Lucas. Well, Lucas is not for good. So, congratulations, you got the top. How was it?
Okay, I am still shaking.
You're shaking.
Okay, so when we were doing the part where you have to grab onto the grips on the body, when I put my foot up, that was very, I felt like I was going to fall.
But you didn't. Powered through it. Nice work. Awesome. Well, congratulations on topping the first one. Good luck on the next two. So it looks like we got about a half an hour, 11:15 Mountain Standard Time, for those watching outside of Alberta. So we're probably going to go take a break and get some food and fill up our coffee and stuff like that. And we'll be back. Thanks for everybody for tuning in. We do have more, so they're going to be. We're about half done. So some of the athletes still have 2 more, some of them have 1 more. There's twice as many of the older female group, the 11 and 12-year-olds. So some of them have done their second routes already. But the D boys and girls, so the 10 and under boys and girls, and the C males still have two more of their routes to do. So we'll be back in a little bit, and we'll see you at 11:15. How's it going? It looks good.
Yeah, it looks good. Pretty chill, actually.
When there's only a couple routes, it's like it's a little less to manage all at once.
Yeah.
And there's like 6 routes going at a time. And you know, some gyms like it's spread out. Where it's not often where you get the ball within like 20 minutes. These are done, so the green one is done.
Yeah, well, this was meant to be, they wanted 90% total. Did they get 100% total? Huh?
So these just make a pile as they come in. Make them eligible to see some first back and then results.
You have to go and ask them. So some of them said it was like some of the process harder than we'll give them credit that they're all good at it.
Yeah, that's 15, probably 3 start. One is done. When does 2 start up again? We did 11, 15, and 4 is not 3 doesn't start up again.
Which is setting up a master group. And already in the schedule, you can like get everybody touched together, multiple layers.
I can do some climbing.
for one. It's like finding a
pepperoni?
Are you talking much into the camera there? Give it some thoughts. You're famous. You're online.
So we've got about another 10 minutes till the athletes start getting on the wall. Kozak, jury president, yell. It's a big building, this one, so he was just getting everybody, all the athletes, and coaches, and everybody, all judges. Start to see a lot more activity here.
What do you have going on here?
You like it?
Are you broadcasting this?
Streaming, yeah.
You're streaming?
Yeah.
What are you using to stream?
Actually, in fact, you're on the stream here. Through the webcam. So I've got an IP camera on the pillar. I've got a cell phone taped to the wall.
Oh, okay. Oh, that little white camera there. Gotcha.
So I want to,
Okay.
if we do this more, those are like $40 each, so I'd probably buy 3 or 4 of them.
Yep.
That 400-foot network cable came in handy because it goes all the way.
Oh my goodness.
It's streaming to YouTube.
Yeah.
And as the athletes go on the wall, I update their names, and then we just do commentary, and the camera picks it up.
Okay.
And then, so it's quite something. It works out pretty well. So that's like the stream that's on right now on YouTube. So
Okay, so that's it. Okay, so that's what they're. Okay, so that's what's on YouTube right now.
So it's like 15-second delay or whatever. Whatever it is, but yeah. So yeah, it's quite something. It works well.
I think it's more than 15 seconds.
Yeah, it'll be delayed, but it's that's fine.
Oh, there we go.
You can turn it on like low latency and stuff, but then it compresses it more. So
Yeah.
So
There we go.
the
Oh
cell-
boy, that's probably close to this.
the cell phone has got a battery pack taped to it.
Yeah.
It actually works though. You can actually have like 5 or 6 different cell phones. So that's why I was asking for people in case you can't have fixed cameras. You actually could have people with like it's U of A. The angles were so tight. I couldn't get a camera taped on the wall that would cover the whole thing.
Right.
So I asked somebody to like stand with like a camera, just go up and down, and it just adds.
Nice. Yeah, after nationals, they were just the limited live streaming that we had. It was all done through just a tablet on the stand, just placed there. So like push come to shove, we could just recruit iPads or iPhones and buy a couple of
I
stands.
can only do one now.
But then just have a few different channels go, or have a few different streams go on the same.
And like here, what would happen is you could have someone down there, but then you couldn't really catch like we had on the yellow and the green and the purple. This is nice, right? Like it's not perfect, but just like our camera, if you had 3 or 4 fixed cameras, it works really well.
Yeah.
And then you can do stuff like it can make them vertical, or you can see you could put one over top of the other. I could say only show this part because it's the root.
Yeah.
So
Nice.
it's really cool. Yeah. And once we bought the software, I think the software is like $100 a year.
Okay.
Cameras are like $40. It's just the effort of.
Nice.
All right,
That's
man.
definitely wow. That looks really cool.
It's a good stream, and it's like it's a way for the athletes to go back and watch after, because then it's on YouTube forever, right?
Yeah. That's pretty cool.
All right, well we'll get started here. Yeah.
Nice.
Grab all the medals. Yeah. Do we love the medals there, or we just use the other ones?
Oh, we just they see U of A on it. It's up here otherwise in time, so
Jack would ask you on his own. There's no need to. Turn it on one.
yeah. And then we just look back and laugh at how bad U of A was. Oh my goodness, I've never been U of A, just every time he's looking out. Is that like hot? Okay, so you better not see anything that's terrible about these athletes uncovered. Cool. Well, we gotta head out. Yeah, we've got stuff to do today. Yeah.
section today.
Question on the blue one. It's also a running start to get there. Do they get as many attempts to get to the top, or is it just running it up and that's it?
One and done. Thought Emerson was going to knock over Willow. That dino, yeah. Crowd's getting into it. We got two really strong efforts coming up here. You can probably hear the crowd going crazy.
Season like this is
Emerson's taking a moment to chalk up. Willow's looking really strong on the yellow one. Emerson, I think he's got this figured out. Loving it. Oh, Emerson just took a fall. Solid effort from this climber.
Matthew Fiddlack.
Matthew Fiddlack.
And
And
Willow's on the way down too.
Willow just took a fall. Okay.
We got Ophelia LeBron.
Awesome. Alright, Matthew Brothers up. No, we're all good. We get to watch the screen too, so. Alright, so we got Matthew Fidelic tying in the blue one and Ophelia LeBrun previewing the yellow one. Matthew's seeing if he can reach. He sprained his ankle last week, so hopefully he can stick it. There he goes. Okay. A little bit nervous.
So they sign off and that's
That's it. Yeah, they got one try. So the root setters are, throwing in what's called a dynamic move, where you have to run and jump towards it.
they're usually used on for the time versus flat.
It's becoming more of a style in ropes competitions. Both athletes pretty quick here. Ophelia really moving through these crimp section, those really small holes, but the 8 to 10-year-old class there. So Matthew's going to go for the jump here. He's chalking up before. He's probably going to try to wait so he doesn't knock Ophelia off the wall. He's probably twice her size.
Overshoot ball.
Thinking he does, so he's going to go for a jump. Oh, he just reaches for it. He's tall enough, he doesn't have to jump. So he's still going to cut his feet. Nice work by Matt. Ophelia's moving through nice and quick here. Matthew using his size. Nice work by both the athletes, moving pretty quick through here. Matthew's just adjusting his feet. Bumps his feet up. Ophelia just working her way up. Matthew took a fall. That's solid effort. And Ophelia just took a fall too. He's not here.
Oh yeah,
he was. Yeah.
The C scoring isn't showing up for some reason.
It's not there. I saw it.
So it's not working?
Like if I go to the spreadsheet here, it's here. But it's not linking. It did at the start and then it just stopped.
Yeah, Sam, it's a spreadsheet.
Yeah, okay, I'll check it.
Yeah, and then on the yellow one.
Yellow, we have Chloe Richard.
Okay. blue one so far, proving it's a little bit tricky for the C males, so we'll see if any of them can solve it. See what the root setters had in mind to try to make it a little harder.
We make one fight more easier than the other, so it evens out.
So this is Peyton. Caden Rolfe on the blue. Chloe Richard on the yellow. Yep. Caden's going to see if he can reach it. If not, he's just going to jump. Goes for the jump. Gets it. Chloe transitioning out of this volume. Caden just took a fall. Gets a cheer from the crowd. Good work, Caden. Nice try.
Asher won't.
Chloe still powering her way up. This yellow one. Asher just getting tied in for the blue one. Chloe just carefully moving her hands and her feet up so she doesn't fall. Looks for some foothold. Asher's up on the blue route now. Chloe looks for that big dish. Puts both hands on it, nice. That's getting excited because Chloe's up into the last section of this one.
Quite excited for it. You got it!
Asher's going to try to get his foot real high on this. Okay, and he stands up on this, looks over. It's going to take a moment to chalk up. Chloe's only 2 or 3 moves away here. Got the dynamic move.
Like this spreadsheet only really works when it's all finished. But the names are there. What's that red dot?
Ball by Chloe, nice effort. Asher just took a fall. Asher did pretty well. Looks like this blue one's going to be harder than the purple so far for the boys.
Why is it different from the one that I shared?
Oh, now that I refresh it.
All the components and references on. Why?
Castle on the yellow one. Anna making her way up through the crimp section. And getting a high foot to pull up onto this volume. Anna lost her feet, but she held on. Ben's going to chalk up before he jumps. He's going to think about maybe not knocking over Anna with the swing. Jumps for it and gets it. Nice move by Ben. I've noticed the boys are waiting until the D's are out of the way before they jump so they don't knock them over.
They don't want to meet the older brother or the dad at the bottom of the climb.
Ben's looking pretty strong here. Phil looks pretty confident coming around the corner.
Transition from left to right. They're losing.
And it just took a fall. Strong effort.
Mary Burley.
Ben just got the top. Nice work, Ben. First top for the Let's see if he wants to come for an interview, Ben. The blue one. Parker Nordic. Outside editing live. Alright, Parker Nordic. Up on the blue one. He's getting up there quick. I think he saw how much energy and strength it takes to move up through those last holds. He wants to try to get as quick as he can into it. Shuffling his feet. This volume that he's on looks tricky. You have to pull up onto it. Mary, hey Ben.
Hi.
Congratulations, nice top. How was it?
It was pretty hard, but
First top of the blue one. And we saw a few people get up into the top section, but not quite to top it out.
yeah, I don't know. It was really,
Tricky?
yeah,
Awesome. Good luck, you got one more, right?
yeah.
Alright. Both athletes progressing pretty quick here. Parker just took a fall. Nice try by Parker Nordic.
Pink Sewer.
Yeah. Yeah, Mary looks like she's doing pretty well here. Shuffling her feet. Reaches with her left and in her right. Ooh, catches herself. Nice work by Mary. Just trying to pull forward and just takes the fall.
Mila Davis. Yep.
So we got Nate. Yeah, Nate moving his way through the blue one. It's a tricky section. Most of the guys seem like they've been able to get up onto it, but it's quite hard. Jason and I, from our angle, we can see it quite well here. It's the great piece that needs spanning. It's called a volume. So it's not flat. At least it's not 90 degrees. It's not like standing on a shelf. There's a little chip to put his foot, so there's enough to lean into it. You can see how tricky it is. And then once he gets there, some of the taller athletes can reach, but most of them have to jump like that. Basically leave their whole body until the dyno move dynamic. Most of them have done it though. They train for this. It's kind of a little more modern style. It's been around for a long time, but it's, you know, your traditional rock climbing has just been sort of hang on with all four of your appendages. So the root setters love it. It's a lot more exciting for the crowd. Some of the athletes really love it too. So Mila Biggs coming up on the yellow one. Nate just burning through this last section. He's excited. He can see the pink tape on that top hold. He's trying to reach it. He's got to get a foot up. He got it. He lost his grip, but he stuck it. He's excited. The crowd loves it. Mila's still going up on the yellow one. Mila's seated. Strong one by Nate.
You want to go notify the area?
Mila's coming up on these dishes. Tricky section. She's doing really well. You see, she gets her body almost fully horizontal, and then it's a lot of core strength to push up into it. However easy these athletes make it look, it's not. They train all season. They put it all on the line here for Provincials. She's testing her foot, just seeing how much weight she thinks she can put on her left foot. She's trying to think of what to do with that hand. She needs to move the body. Decides to switch it. Smart move. Looks like she's going to try to step up. Changes her position. It's a big reach for her. Mila Seeley going as quick as he can. Mila Biggs just took a fall. Really strong effort by Mila Biggs. Milo getting a big reaction from the crowd. He's wearing a knee brace. He's got an injured knee that he's fighting off. Just took a fall. Strong effort by Milo Seeley.
Last of the male seeds.
Alright, so we've got Eric Helgeson. Looks like Eric's out of Saskatoon. How to grip it. Nice to see our friends from Saskatchewan. We've got out of Regina, Saskatoon. Regina Climbing Center, Grip It in Saskatoon. Out of BC, Cranbrook. Out of Arc, we've got athletes. I'm not sure if I've seen any here today. I believe often we do. But nice to see all of our Alberta and BC teams, gyms, and athletes, and coaches, and everybody coming out. To Calgary here. Nora Cole Smith getting up on the yellow one.
Center Willie over for a minute. He needs to warm up her hands. Julia does that as well on occasion.
She was holding the ice pack from her lunch kit earlier, and then this.
Both athletes moving pretty quick. Eric seeing how much energy he's going to need at the end from the previous athletes, and so he's heeding the advice probably from his coach and said to go quick. He's going to reach it. Looks like he's going to take a second to chalk up. And
You're watching the jump.
Nora is making her way up these crimps. There he does. He swings out. He doesn't round over Nora.
And by the way, we're looking at the top. This one's a watcher. Some of them are having to make the jump to the last hole to watch. And now you got a good
Eric looking really strong here. Just adjusting his feet, pulling some tension. Yeah. Nora making her way up to the dish. Looking to turn his body. Wants that top. Looks for a punt. Took a fall. Nora's still hanging on.
next is square.
So that's it for the C boys on that one. It'll be a little while until the C girls resume on blue. But for now we're gonna have the D's finishing up on yellow. This one's a little harder, so we might not be ahead of schedule. Nora just looking for her feet. Took a fall. Strong effort by Nora Smith. Crowd cheers.
It's Lucas.
We've got our first of two Lucases. Lucas C will be up on the yellow. So we have the benefit for at least a moment of having one one route to follow. So Jason and I got a little bit of a break. When there's three routes, we have to try to understand who's on each one. But it's nice because we really want to make sure each athlete gets featured for everybody who's watching. We've got 28 people watching right now, so it's nice for all the friends, family, teammates who couldn't make it to be able to cheer on remotely. Lucas C, just previewing, doing the sequence. Looks like he's ready. Talks to the judge. Wastes no time getting up onto the wall. Getting some cheering from the crowd here. Lucas climbs out of this gym. It's his home gym. He was really excited when we moved the venue to this gym. Lucas moving really quick. Looks like he's really confident, sure of his feet, his hand placement. Seen lots of climbers make their way up this way, so not many surprises on how to do it, but it's much harder than it looks. Yeah, he's moving nice and quick. The athletes do that, and it helps them not use so much energy on the ball. He's only about one or two moves away here, so probably just move his foot. See if he can pull up. And he sticks it. Nice work.
It's the first top out of the D's.
Yeah, nice work by Lucas C. He's happy. His dad, Star, is the head judge. You can see him on the clipboard. He's happy too. Being a judge. I think that's his mom.
Yeah,
I think that's Jenny.
The double high five there.
That was Jenny, I think, yeah, his mom. Yeah, being a judge, doesn't mean you're not a parent as well. So
And they get better viewing platform.
yeah, they get the best seat in the house. But so we got Ian Lundmark. Ian climbs out of Red Deer, I believe. He's up quick. He saw Lucas get the top, so he saw him speeding through it. So I think we're gonna see a lot of that for athletes that like to climb fast. They're probably gonna want to do that so that they save a bunch of their energy for the top. Even so, hey? Yeah. Ian is just moving around his feet. From those who may be new to the sport watching at home, you might be wondering why there's a lot of shuffling back and forth. Body positioning is a really big deal. It might just look like they're just handholds and you're just sort of like climbing a ladder. The slightest little slip means that you're going to fall, and you only get one try, so that's it. So the athletes are very careful about where they place their feet and their hands every time they move, because as soon as their center of mass moves, then the whole body will swing. So they're very careful about trying to keep their hands and their feet glued to the wall as much as they can. Ian moving really proficiently here. Gets a high foot. He's thinking about just going right over the top. Probably a pretty smart move since he's a little bit shorter than the C girls who went through this already. A lot of them, it was that hold was like below their collarbone, and it's really hard to hang on that way. They were scrunched up. But the D kids are shorter. Ian got it. Nice work, Ian. Yep. Mika Yavitu out of Lethbridge coming up. So the D boys finding their way up. Don't seem to be having too many problems with this so far. That being said, it's probably much harder than it looks, and all it takes is a foot slip. So they're all going to give it their best. So we see Mika getting tied in. He's talking to the judges. So Mika's off. Mika looks like he's moving pretty quick too. Some of the other athletes that went up so far. So some of these sections where the holds are a little closer together, he'll want to be sure of himself because he'll be a little bit further off the wall, which means he's got to grip it a little bit tighter and be a little more sure of his feet. Just deciding on his footwork here. Looks really smooth coming through this section. Looks like a very careful climber. Just reaches his way through. Kinda didn't really seem to have a problem with that third dish. Just deciding where he needs to put his hand. Just kind of gonna bump up with his left hand here, I think. Only 2 moves away here. He's just gonna side. That's a high left foot. Really smart move. One hand and then 2. He's got it. Nice work by Mika.
For free now. We have Ty Archer.
Ty Archer. Kai's sister and the C female. Kai's mom and dad are helping. Kai's dad, Nolan, is one of our aspirant officials today. And Kai's mom, Sherry, is belaying, I think, or judging. So Kai's getting an instruction from Hallie Mitchell. Hallie's one of our athletes in B that climbs out of this gym, so she came to help. Twin brother Hunter at the judging table. Nice to see everybody chipping in, giving back to the climbing community. You can see Zachary Osborne in the on-deck chair. He's sequencing along with Kai. He's trying to motion out. He's not just being silly over there. He's trying to imagine the muscle movements. Kai's up on the wall.
He has some dynamic moves.
Kai is moving quick like a lot of his competitors as well. Kai just shuffles his feet a little bit. Just decides to reach through it. Nice and tall, so he can just sort of decide which holds he wants to grab. Looks like he's pretty confident. Nice to see. Just kind of climbing smoothly. Ooh, goes for the jump almost. Kai's a pretty dynamic climber. He likes to jump. Very good on his feet. Love to see it. It's a really exciting move. Probably scared his coach.
That's not what we discussed on the ground.
That's his style, but he's awesome at it. Alright, so Kai's just feeling out, doing a lot of testing, because as soon as you commit to it, you kind of have to be sure. Kai's feeling around here, switching his feet. It's not like... Nice work, Kai.
Nicely done and skip that whole board.
A lot of athletes have skipped in this category that top left hold, so it's kind of one of those things, I guess, if you're tall enough, or if you think you can reach it, or if you feel strong on your feet. And it's kind of nice, you know, if athletes can find another way around it. It's called a beta break. The beta is the kind of the intended route, or the way that people sort of assume that it would go, or you know, the way people think the route center is intended for it. But there's really no set pattern. You know, people can go any way which way it works for them, based on their style and their body size, and so it makes it exciting as a spectator, because in some ways you're watching the same thing over and over and over again to different people. But you see people do it a different way, and you see people with different strengths and different techniques. Zachary Osborne, he must be listening to us, because all of these athletes are finding it that if they can power up this first part quicker, it gives them more strength at the end. And they're doing it. They've just been getting faster and faster. We've got one more, Lucas Fidelik after. Up on deck, you can see him in the on-deck chair after Zachary Osborne. Zachary is quite tall, so he's just powering through and reaching through some of these holes. Nice advantage. Just reaches up. Zachary wasting no time transitioning through this section. Curious to see if he goes around the right side or the left. We've seen a lot of athletes go around the right side. Looks like the taller ones kind of feel like they have to go to the left a little bit. Crowd's getting excited here. His coaches and his team are getting excited. Just debating which way to go. Likes that right foot. And he can reach it. He's got to hold some tension. And he gets it. Nice work, Zachary Osborne. Okay. Yeah, so Lucas Fidelik up on last for the D boys, yeah. Then they'll do a cleaning break with the route setters will go up and brush the holds, brush off all the chalk. Lucas Vidal going to get tied into the auto blade. So, talking to the judge. Always going to explain to him how much time they have. The athletes have 6 minutes. They usually don't seem to use it. Lucas can look and preview the route, or he can just jump on. So kind of sequence it a little bit. They kind of imagine themselves climbing it. Looks back. And he's up on the wall. All right, Zachary, how'd it go?
Great.
You topped it. Nice work. Yeah, was it fun?
That was very
Awesome. You got one more, right? Awesome. All right, good luck. Yeah, you're welcome. Okay, so Lucas also wasting no time getting up on the wall. He likes climbing fast. So he's powering through these holds that we call crimp holds. They're just little ones, although they also have small hands, so they're not exactly the same as if an adult was climbing through, but he's keeping his feet on the wall, which is something to note. Keeps them from kicking out and pulling their weight on their hands on those small holds. Okay, he splits his feet out a little bit. There you go, cut his feet out a little bit. Stayed on the wall. Now he's reaching up. Let's see if he goes around the right side or the left. Yeah. He's debating. He's looking at that right side. He thinks he can do it.
Step up and they get to step back down to that other hole.
Yeah. He's just going to do it. What a move. Yeah. Beth, why don't you go get your twin brother and bring him over here?
Nicely done.
Taken after the break, yeah. So we're a little bit ahead of schedule. We've got, which is good, at 12:15, so we're going to have about 20 minutes until we see girls on the blue route. We're going to have a quick brushing break. And then the C male group, C boys, are going to be on this yellow one. So they'll be up here in probably more like 10 minutes. As soon as the brushing is done. What do you call that at the end?
Beta break.
A beta break. Tell everyone on YouTube, what's a beta break?
When the break is beta.
What's beta?
The way you do it.
The way you do it. So why'd you do it differently? The way you felt like it was easier for you? That was really cool. We were watching and we were cheering because we were wondering if you were going to go left or right. And it's not just that you went right, but you actually did a full step up and a high foot.
Yeah.
That was really cool. All right, so you got 2 tops. You excited for the next one?
Yeah.
Awesome. Congratulations, and we'll see you on the next one. Good job. I think the kids like the interviews. I've seen a few of them have been a little bit nervous, but
Yeah, I'm a little more fun to do.
I think so, yeah. Well, it is our provincial championship, and it's nice to showcase. You know, we don't do streaming on all of the events, but we did it for the ropes competition for our older athletes. And we did it here for this one. So even though it's a little bit smaller competition, 47 athletes, it's really nice to be able to show everybody that family and friends watch. And kids will go back and watch it afterwards. So. Okay, so a little bit of a break for those watching at home. We're going to have just a little bit of a break in between on the yellow one, which is our Route 2 for the C boys. And on Route 3, the purple one, that one's going to be 12:30. we'll have the D girls going up and in the D boys. So the youngest, the 10 and under. And then it looks like at 12:15, we'll have on the blue route the C girls going up on that one. So we're a little bit ahead of schedule, so we might have about 15 or 20 minutes, which is always kind of nice. The breaks are for the athletes. So the athletes are climbing 3 routes today, this morning, each. And then they also, if they make it into finals, the top 8, then they get another one. And a lot of the athletes at this age, they can go up and down the walls 20 times. They bounce back a little bit more than someone like me. But they still deserve a break. And so they get a mandated rest period in between. Just makes things even, right? Because then it gives their arms and their legs, even the mental preparation, it gives them a chance to just sort of talk to their coaches, decompress. Sometimes they're disappointed, sometimes they're just like overflowing with joy. So what it does is it gives them a break. They get 50 minutes. So get Mark or something. got the rushing break mostly done here. We're also got athletes getting ready on the purple one. I'm just gonna go check my camera. That's better. Okay. Camera's actually looking pretty good. I'm just gonna go check her out. The athletes are on their mandated break. You can see we've got athletes on deck, so we're probably going to be 15. Should be within 5 minutes here. Yellow might start earlier. They just needed a brush break and the brushing's done. 12:15, a couple minutes. Oh yeah, Hendricks will be on the blue one. And the Castle will be on the purple one. And Caden Wolf will be on the yellow one.
Started in 4 minutes.
So we can see the judges getting ready, walking around with their clipboards, the athletes on deck. A lot of excitement here. It's hard to see. I'm going to give you a view of what's going on here. It's a little bit hard to see because so over here it's just the other parts of the gym where we've got people kind of hanging out. Yeah, I'm kind of on the so we got lots of people in the gym kind of scattered around, lots of athletes, coaches, parents, family members. Last set here, so the C boys are going to be on the yellow one. D boys and girls are going to be on the purple one. And the C girls are going to be on the blue one.
ACA
5 minutes here. We'll have the two girls on the blue one.
It's published, like, yeah, they can see this, but they have to go through here to see the scores. This one is every quarter, like if I put 2 each, that'll show up. It's not perfect.
I'm just getting anxious.
Yeah, the AC
Looks like we got Sequoia Henricks getting tied in on the blue route. You'd see female, 11 and 12-year-old group. Athletes are getting into position. Got Caden Rolfe going in on the yellow route next to Castle. Purple one. Don't see that one starting yet, so that one might be a little bit later. I like that start from Sequoia. Hey, yeah. Kind of a running start, real risky, because if they don't get it, they don't get it. They're done. All the athletes. Alright, Caden. Caden looks like he climbs out of Ripon in Saskatoon. Sequoia has a Canmore climbing shirt on. Really strong programs out of Canmore and Saskatoon. Caden just feeling his way through these small cripples. Sequoia. Tricky section here, this volume. She would have seen her. Yeah, she would have seen her teammates. She has to get a real high foot. Just prop herself way up onto that volume. And once she's comfortable, she's just gonna jump for it. She gets it. The crowd likes it. I do as well. Caden just found a spot to chalk up. It's kind of jammed in there. Oh, Sequoia just took a fall. Nice effort. Crowd gives her a good round of applause. Good effort by Sequoia. Eva Burrell. Okay. Caden's still going. Caden looks really strong here. I think he's just trying to find a place for that foot. He's not sure about it. Now he is. Likes that high foot. It's really only one move away now. He likes the foot. He can just reach it from there. Oh, he just slipped. So for anyone watching, he won't get that. You can't just touch it with one hand. For top rope, they've got the top hold is marked with pink tape around it. They have to secure with both hands. A tough break for Katie. That was Asher. Okay. Alright, so Eva Burrell up onto it. Good start here. Really exciting route, this blue one. I was talking to the route setters, talking about the different routes they try to, with 3 at least they can have, you know, one that's a little bit easier, one that's a little bit harder. You know, it's different for every athlete. There's really no such thing as easy or hard. It's just how they are. But some are better. Yeah. This blue one certainly has a few elements that are a lot trickier. So this move here, where they have to try to get their foot up onto that. It's hard. It doesn't really show it very good on the camera, but it's really tricky.
Michelle fixing the other way to get that foot up.
So see Eva try to make her way above. She just takes some chalk. Asher moving pretty good here through this yellow one. Looks pretty comfortable. Asher looks like he can just sort of reach through some of this. So Eva mantling up. Nice work. She caught herself. Now she's gonna go for the jump. She gets it. Nice work. Nice work, Eva. Both athletes getting a lot of crowd attention now. Eva took a fall. Crowd's happy with it. She probably wishes she got more. She can be proud of that one. Alright, thank you. Asher is getting pretty close here. When he gets a high foot, he might get it. It looks good. He might be able to reach it. Yeah. He changes his, and he gets it. Nice work. Wanna go see if Asher wants to come for an interview? Watch the blue one, watch Addison. You have to run and jump up, grab it, and they do. Very technical move. Ben Anthony, moving quick. He looks excited. He wants that top. All the athletes do, of course. Moving quite quickly through this section. Alright, have a seat. How was that?
It was pretty fun.
Congratulations. Good top. What was the hard part?
To be honest with you, I feel like there was really hard parts. I may have tried to do too much on the part where Ben is right now.
Yeah.
But other than that, it was pretty easy.
Yeah. Good work. Good luck. So that was your last one, right?
Yep.
Yeah. So now you just gotta wait for results and see how finals, right?
Yeah.
Awesome. All right. Good job.
Competitors are so good. I'm sure.
Yeah, it's a really good field. Like you guys have a really strong group of boys, so we'll see how it goes. Good luck. All right. Thanks, Asher. All right, Ben going on the left side. Madison trying to figure out how to get around this. She's seen her competitors and her teammates do it. Ben easily gets to that top, finds his way up.
Next we've got Parker Nordic.
It's nice work by Ben.
Left foot high enough on the first one.
Addison Nice work to get up onto it. Now she's gonna jump. She gets it. The crowd loves it. Everybody likes a risky move that pays off.
It's like a giant valley they're jumping across from up there.
Yeah. Yeah, I think I'm good. Okay, so we've got Parker Nordic tied in on the yellow one. Addison looks... Yeah, just lost her footing. So crowd cheers her on. Oh, I'm on the wrong. I labeled the wrong one here. So Nordic. And then on the blue.
Blue is Tego.
Apologies, I put the wrong one. After a couple hours, we're bound to have some mistakes. Okay, it looks like we're also getting set up on the purple. So watch the right of your screen for the D, starting with the D girls, 10 and under girls, and then the 10 and under boys. Parker Nordic out of Saskatoon. Looking really sure of himself. Testing out those footholds. They're all sort of shaped a little bit sideways, so you can't really put a lot of weight on them. Parker's not bothered by it. He's just finding a place. He's looking like he might just reach right up with that right hand. He's tall. He gets it. He keeps his foot so he doesn't swing up. Lillian moving very quickly. She's going to try to look to get that right foot up. Just mantle up into it a little bit. Gets it. She might just reach. She jumps instead. Nice work.
Nice long legs to get that extra reach.
Yeah, she still jumped for it. Parker thinks it's a good place to chalk up. I agree. I know, it's kind of stuffed in there a little bit, but he's got good body position to make sure he doesn't fall off the wall. Lillian wants to race him. She's catching up. It's not a race. They only compete against themselves and each other and the group. But Lillian, she's looking like she wants that top. Caught herself. Caught the swing.
Sliding on.
Yeah.
Looks like she's got this.
Caught the swing. She looks like she's got one more move. Figure out if she can reach. Swings and gets it. Nice work, Lillian.
First top for the swings. Aubrey.
Alright, Aubrey will be up on the blue. Parker Nordic only got about another move left. He's tall, he can reach it, that counts. For anyone wondering, you don't actually have to have full firm hand on it. You can actually just touch the top. It looks like he had a decent grip, but you really just have to touch it and hold it.
Just on their finger.
Yep. Yeah, good for Parker.
So then we got Seward. Nate Seward.
Okay, so Nate will be up on yellow. Aubrey on blue. Still waiting for the D group to start on purple.
Here goes the run for Aubrey.
So 12:20, so it sounds like about 3 minutes. We'll have the D girls and then the D boys on the purple. So we'll probably be running 3 at a time here. Yeah, we'll see how the timing goes. So Nate Seward on the right, the yellow one, and Aubrey Charbatke Church. Let's see her transition up onto this one. There's no surprises with these routes. They get to watch videos and they get to watch their fellow competitors. In the finals round, they're held in isolation and they don't get to see anybody climb the routes. They don't even get to see the routes, so there's a little bit of an element of surprise, and they have to solve the problem in the short amount of time that they get a preview. Nate's looking pretty quick here. Aubrey goes for the jump and gets it. sounds happy. Sure her coach is happy. Oh, she slipped. Nice effort by Aubrey. Okay. Malin will be coming up on the blue. Nate Seward out of right here. He's close. You can see it. He wants it. He gets it. Nice work for Nate Seward. You want to go grab him back, see if he wants to come for an interview?
Milo Seward.
Malin sticks up like a gecko onto the... I'm sure the coaches are nervous every time. I'm a little bit nervous when I see them. They don't get another chance. And, you know, I can tell you from the Alberta Climbing Association, it's pretty ruthless. It's just how the rules are. So, have a seat. Nate, how'd you do? First of all, congratulations.
Thank you.
How was it?
Good, it felt really good.
Was it hard?
Kind of. Got a lot smaller after that, obviously.
Yeah, that's awesome. Congratulations, and we'll keep an eye out on the results and see the finals.
Thank you.
Alright, so Malin didn't have to swing out very far. Malin must be a little bit taller than some of the others, so she made that look pretty easy. Ooh, just grabbed it with her fingers. Hard to see on here. She barely grabbed that one. Good for her. Oh, she just fell. Okay. Nice try, Malin. Crowd's excited for Nate. Sorry, Milo. Crowd's excited here for Milo. Milo's fighting through an injury. He's got a sprained knee. You can see he's wearing a brace. We've got Anna Castle in the purple one now. We're going to have 3 athletes going for the crowd really wants this for Milo. He hangs on. I think he can reach it. He's got it. Let's see if he can grab Milo. Thanks, Beth. Okay. Alright, so we've got Anna Castle making her way up through the really steep section. You can see her body's horizontal. It's very tricky. Helps herself by getting a foot. Doesn't like it. Foul. Took a fall. Okay.
Sarah made it up on her start. Very
Okay, so Mary is going to be on purple. Yep. Sarah Boudreau is on blue out of Canmore with the turquoise shirt on the blue route. Eric Helgeson is on the yellow. You can see him previewing the route at the bottom. Talks to the judge. Mary's just making her way through this really difficult section. It's called the volume. This big gray piece that sticks out of the wall. Milo, come have a seat. Hey, nice talk. So, your dad told me you're fighting through, you sprained your knee or you had a knee injury?
Yeah.
How's it been?
It's been pretty good actually.
Yeah.
It's gotten a lot better since it started. Yeah.
Nice. Yeah, well, we saw you fighting through it all day. Nice talk. How was the last route? The yellow one.
The last one, it was pretty good. It got a lot harder at the top, I must say, with those huge yellow jugs. Like that. I didn't actually know the jugs are
Pretty small.
they're not really, they weren't really small, but they weren't necessarily jugs. They're like
Gotcha.
big circles kind of.
Okay.
That was about the hardest part of this.
Okay. Awesome. Well, congratulations on your talk. Talk to you later.
Sarah's made the jump.
Yep, got 3 athletes up right now. So Eric Helgeson near the top. Sarah Boudreau to the left on the blue line. She's making her way up. Eric got the top. Good for him. Emerson Komori is on the yellow, going up on the yellow.
Mary just getting down as well.
Mary Marilyn came down. Okay.
It's Mila Biggs now.
All right.
Abigail.
Emerson is going to grab these yellow holds pretty quick here. There you go. Abigail's up on the wall. Emerson moving quick. Abigail getting a lot of cheering from her team and her coaches. Just trying to find the best way to get up onto this. Emerson just kind of reaching through, powering his way up. Abigail's looking for the right place. There she goes, against her foot. Emerson's on a mission here. Emerson's just kind of wasting no time.
And I don't remember what I have, just making sure it's actually still working.
Abigail saves herself. Nice. Emerson, he can taste it. He's close. Mela Biggs is up on the purple one. Emerson just got it. Nice work by Emerson. Got a top. A lot of action going on here. It's pretty exciting. We've got Mela Biggs on the purple one. Abigail, she's close. This is the hard move up here. This is a hard one. She hung on to it. See if she gets that foot up. No. Yeah, you notice what Elizabeth did. She got her right foot up. Yeah. Really solid effort by Abigail. You can hear the crowd. Okay. Alright. Mela Biggs working her way up on the purple one. This one looks, it's very steep. You can kind of see a little bit from the angle. So it's a lot of work to try to keep your hands and your feet glued to the wall. She's changing her footwork a little bit. She's climbing down. She's trying to rest, trying to adjust. She's able to hold herself. Yeah, Matthew's quick. I almost missed it. I was watching Marla. He's going to stop for some chalk. Matthew's feeding into his holds. He doesn't like that when it's a foot hold. So he switches. Mela Biggs trying to hang onto the wall. It's very steep here. This is where Anna Castles fell. She's going to try to move and she swings out. Amara is on the blue one now. Matthew adjusting his feet. Looking pretty confident. Just had to switch his body up. Amara likes her. She knows how to do it. She saw her teammates, so she's just trying to think about how to change her position. Matthew's looking at his feet. He sticks it. Nice work by Matthew. Chalks up. Crowd's cheering him on. He just skips that little hold and it goes right up to the next big one. Matthew's quite tall for his age, so he's a little bit squished up in this one. He doesn't like it. He's going to try to get around it somehow. Amara Archer not up. Yes, nice work, Amara. Matthews, he wants that top. You can hear the crowd cheering him on. He's going to get his feet high. Shuffles his foot. He can just reach it. Now he's just going to get his right foot high. Reconsiders. Nice work, Amara. Really exciting here. Matthew reaches it. Gets the top.
saying to the nails.
Boys are done. Oh, Beth, go get your brother. Okay. Mara's looking good. She got Nora's on the wall. Yeah, Nora Smith. And purple. And losing track of the ball. It's a lot of action and they're really, yeah, it's really good climbing. Oops. There we go. Alright, Amora, she wants it. She can see the top. She needs to transition. She does it. She looks like she's got this move. Crowd's excited. Oh! Amora, what a good effort. Crowd is into it. She wanted more. She can be proud of that clap.
Abigail Shoemaker.
Very excited. Nora Colson is still going. Nice work.
Yeah.
How many times did you have to truck up?
Probably like twice.
Twice? Not bad.
I like my record.
Let's see. Hands are okay. Not bad. So how was it?
It was pretty good.
What was the crux?
The crimpy section. I didn't sequence it.
Yeah. I saw you grab the foothold and then you reconsider. Awesome. Well, let's hope you make finals.
I think I did.
Yeah.
Quite good.
Okay. All right. Well, good one. Anybody you want to say hi to? You got people watching?
No.
No. Okay. Nora's down.
Willow Gandhi.
Crowd's cheering. Good effort, Nora. We'll have Abigail Shoemaker.
Yep. Should be just running up now.
This blue one
She goes.
raises the hairs on my arm.
That start.
Yeah. So watch her do a running start. I suppose if someone was tall enough, they could just reach it, but they've all done this. Nice work. So we're gonna have Willow Gagne on the purple one.
Hey, what's the format for finals? Is there going to be a 6-man preview?
Sorry?
Will there be a 6-man preview or?
I think so. You can ask Sam. But I think it's Sebastian Powell.
Yeah, I don't really know.
Okay. I think it is. I think we'll bring them out. We'll do the preview and then. Yeah. All right. Abigail Shoemaker on the blue one. Willow Gagne started the purple one. Another Canmore climber. Canmore got a really strong team, especially the D. They got a lot of young climbers there. Really nice to see. See them come out and represent. Canmore's just, as you can imagine, it's a climbing town.
Recently adopted the age change for
Abigail just maneuvering through this. We saw a lot of the athletes spend a bit of time here. It takes a lot of energy to work their way. I think they've all got it. The more time they spend there, it sort of wears them down a bit. So
it bites them to get to the very top. They try to make that transition with those arms at the
setters kind of. The crowd's really loving here with Willow.
so far.
If I'm not mistaken, Willow might be one of our youngest climbers in the ACA. Small but mighty. Willow finding her way up. Trying to transition here. Crowd's loving it. Abigail still fighting on the volume. Willow looking really strong here. It's a long route, so crowd loves that. She goes for the stick. See if she takes a second to jumps for it. Nice round of applause by the crowd.
Highest one tonight.
Aubrey slips.
That was Aubrey. Yeah. So Abigail.
Abigail, yeah.
Now we have Neve, president.
Okay. got 2 more D girls, and then we're into the boys.
We're about halfway through the C girls on the blue one.
So we're gonna have about 11 more C girls.
One top so far.
Yeah, very, very difficult. The blue one, I believe, is the hardest route today.
We had 2 tops from the male pairs. Yes.
Yeah.
Dynamic moves.
Alright, Net Fessenden up on the blue one. And Ophelia LeBron. Ophelia, another one of our younger athletes. You wouldn't know other than her size. She climbs like a beast. Beautiful technique. Really strong climber. Finding some nice flexibility here. So Nev up and over. Didn't waste any effort on the volume. She might be able to reach it. She jumps anyways. Nice move for Nev. Gets a high foot. Looks for the crossover. Nice move by Nev Fessenden. Crowd is loving Ophelia LeBron here. Yeah. Finding that tension through this really steep section. Nev's only got a couple moves left. This is the hard part. This is what you call the crux. Hardest part. Ophelia. Looking good. Nev just took a fall. Ophelia just fell too. Strong effort. Crowd's cheering on both the athletes there. Alright. Richard will be our last D female, the 10 and under girls category. And then we'll move into the boys. Eva will run on the wall in the blue. Looks like she wants to go through this quick. Get over that. Get over this volume. She just gets up onto it. Nice work by her, and she just grabs it. The crowd's excited now. Now they can see a lot of energy left. Alright, and Chloe is up onto the wall on the purple one. Eva's just adjusting her feet. Crowd's excited. Eva's looking really good here. Just keeping her feet glued to the wall so she can get up and reach that top line.
Okay, there's a few you haven't put in.
Try to match her foot so she can stop the swing. Eva's looks like she stopped the swing. There she goes. Chloe's moving up, but Eva's pretty close to getting it. Top. Just got one more move. Nice work. Let's see if you can grab her back if she wants an interview. Nice work. on blue. Chloe Richard. Richard. Coming through the really steep section. Gets a high foot. It's a good move if she can get that right hand up. Let's see how she does it. Goes to the left. Gets to the left all the way up on top. Really smart. She can reach it. Nice work by Chloe. Coach is happy. She wants to get over the steep section so she can find a place to rest. Hey, really? Dad stopped breathing for a second when she got up. Now we got another part that's going to be hard here. Eva, you want to sit down and say hi to you too? Hi! Congratulations. How'd you feel? You sped up to that.
It's fun.
Yeah. How'd you do on all of it? Did you pass all of it? Nice. Nice work. So you think you'll make finals?
Yeah.
Awesome. Okay, awesome. Well, see you in the finals. Congratulations. Alright, so looking at getting our foot up over this one. Chloe making her way through the purple section. She's been on the wall for quite a while and it's very, very hard on the arms. Even the legs get sore. She almost fell, she caught herself an inch in. Nice try. Mika. Okay. So Chloe's coming down. Mika Yabatu will be up on the purple. Aurelia trying to figure out this volume. She gets her knee up and slips. Oh no. Tough break for Aurelia. Yeah, that volume is much harder than it looks from here. Alright, so we'll have Aubrey and our first D male. So the D females are done. A little bit of a cheese grater. That's that. Not a lot of injuries in climbing, especially in ropes, because they don't land on the ground, obviously. But yeah, there are lots of cuts and scrapes and bruises on the wall. Hopefully, Aurelia is okay. I guess I've got a hot bath.
As long as we didn't stop telling City.
There's a water restriction here, so maybe a cold dip in the lake. So we've got Mika's on the purple. He's thinking about how much effort he's going to need to get all the way up, so let's see him. See how quickly he goes. He looks like he's moving pretty quick already. Aubrey Heaven. Looks like a red deer shirt. It's getting up to the volume. Mika getting through the roof section. Feeling his way through, looking pretty confident. Gets some good feet. Cuts his feet out to move them. Takes a minute to chalk up. It's a good spot. Aubrey looking for that high foot. Her hand's in the way. She almost falls. She's gonna have to move a little bit. She catches it. Wow, she kicked her own hand out. Good for her, and she just waits for it. Giving the crowd a show here. Alright, Mika getting high on this. He's feeling out, decides he wants to chalk up and refresh. Aubrey's making some really good progress here on the blue one. Mika adjusts his feet, feeling out these holds. Aubrey swings, catches herself, Mika's got another move to do here. He's trying to think about how to get him. We just took a fall. Everyone's cheering on Mika. He's pretty close to the top. And he falls. Good effort by Mika. He got the high point so far. High Archer coming up after. Alright. Down to the last stretch here. High Archer coming up on the purple. Rebecca Stewart for the girls on the blue. Alright, so we've got Rebecca Stewart on the blue. Find her way on this section up on the log. Trying to find her feet. Gets her right foot jammed in there. That'll help with the balance. Trying to stay balanced while she wants to match her foot. Nice move. And she grabs that blue one underneath, then she can pull tension and kind of stand up and hold herself in place. Now she wants to get her foot back, so she's got to switch feet. Nice move. Kai is starting on the blue. Oh, he caught himself! Oh. Nice for Kai. He left his feet and he fell, but he caught himself. Totally legal. Totally legal, especially on a top rope here. Kai, he fell, but he caught himself. Nice work by Kai. So now he's going to make up some lost time here. He's being careful with his feet. He's losing his feet a little bit. Evelyn just took the fall. Sorry, Rebecca. Nope. That's it. That was Evelyn. Yeah, my apologies. I was calling her. So now we'll have Rebecca. Evelyn having a hard time on that section. Nice effort though. Kai making his way through the roof. His feet have cut out a bit, so he's going to take a break here and chalk up. He's trying to make sure of his feet before he lets go. He gets it. Nice work by Kai. He's moving quickly, and he takes a fall. Nice effort by Kai. Alright, Rebecca Stewart up onto the blue section. So far nobody has fallen off the start on the blue one. I mean, they're all exceptional athletes. They train all season. So, we'll give them credit where credit's due, but it is much harder than it looks. And you only get one try. So Rebecca maneuvering herself underneath. Zachary Osborne's just previewing the route. On the bottom right. Zachary climbs out of Canmore with the teal shirt. Rebecca trying to find her way up over this. She's seen her other competitors do it. Much harder than it looks. So she's going to try to find a way to get that right foot up. Zachary moving quick, reaching through. gets a knee and then decides to put her foot down again. Zachary wasting no time through this steep section. Might help him out as he gets higher. It's going to be hard to save energy, so he's do well to be quick. Rebecca trying to get a knee up. Interesting to see if that'll work. I think it has to be a foot to get on that chip, but the athletes surprise me all the time. Zachary getting up. Very little effort here. Good to see him moving so quick. Rebecca still hanging on. Hopefully she gets her foot up. Zachary's up into the final section here. Crowd's getting excited. Rebecca's hanging on. Zachary's 2 moves away now. Just got one more. He's going to advance. Get a high foot. Might be able to reach it. He just missed it. Nice effort by Zachary Osborne. Now it's happy. And Rebecca took a fall. Yeah, just hard section that she was on. Nice effort. Grace Hines. Now, we'll have to see. I know Grace may have had to leave early. So we'll see if it's not Grace. It might be the next one. We think it's Madeline Katinga. Very possibly could be. No, I think it's Grace Fines. So bottom right in the purple, we're going to have Lucas Fidelic. He's previewing right now. He's not trying to be silly. They're actually trying to sequence through. Helps them with muscle memory, gives them a bit of a visual before they go. He's not going to waste too much time on that. He's up on the wall. He's up. Moving his hands and his feet very quickly. That might be Madeline. Beth, can you go ask somebody, one of the judges, who's on the blue route? Thank you. Because I know Grace Ryan said she may have had to move from the last one, so yeah. Lucas Fidelic being sure of himself here. Feels out these holds. Likes the feel of them, they're nice big holds. Getting through the steep section. Looking for a place to put his feet. He likes it. Pulls body tension. Feels himself through here. It's Grace. Awesome, thank you. Okay, so Lucas swinging his feet out a bit, gets his feet up nice and high. Lucas looks pretty comfortable on the wall so far. Grace finds up onto the blue. See her transition around this. Lucas feeling pretty good about himself here. Just wants to get his feet high before he reaches up. Trying to move into this second, third section. Just misses it. Nice effort by Lucas. Good jump. Lucas too. Okay. Grace Fine still on the blue one. Really difficult section here. You can see how she's all squished up inside there. No, it's a really difficult move. You just gotta get back at it, that's the problem. Yeah, once you get in there, then it becomes tricky. And the body starts to get kind of sore after hanging on for a while. Let's hope she can switch her feet and so next up we'll have Lucas C. He's previewing the route to purple one. Grace Fine still working her way through this blue one. She's up now. high foot. See if she can get that right foot up. Lucas C starting on the purple. Grace hugging it pretty hard. Used a lot of energy so far. Let's hopefully she can get her foot up.
I can literally look up.
Lucas C making his way up through this section. Looking pretty good. Crowd cheering on Grace. They want her to make her way through here. Lucas feeling pretty good about this. Matches his hands up, gets a high foot. Crowd likes it. Grace Vanderfield's got her foot up. Lucas C now making his way out of the roof section. Reaches up, cuts his foot, catches himself. He's coming around. He's going to transition around this corner. Grace is just about ready to step up here. See if she's got enough energy left. Lucas is reaching. See if he gets a high foot. Lucas gets it. Now he's going to move up to the sloper section. Grace is up. Grace might have to be at risk of time. So we do have a time, 6 minutes. Lucas took a fall. Nice effort by Lucas. He did it pretty far. Ian's our last athlete. Alright. Grace is still looking at the jump. She gets it. Nice work. Now the clock's going to be her enemy. She's going to have to power through it. Oh, took a fall. Okay, nice effort by Grace Fines. Madeline Hatinga. Okay. Ian, one mark up on the purple. Making his way through. Purple section. Gets his feet high. Looking pretty strong. Very steep section, it's really tricky. It's a high foot. Just trying to come out of this roof section. Find a spot to take a break and maybe chalk up. Looks for a heel hook, it's not there, it's too steep. Just reaches up. He wants a break. Chalk up. Pump his hands out, yeah, his arms. Madeline is coming out on the blue one. Ian chalks up. For anybody who's watching, we're into our last stretch here. Ian is our last of the D males. We're going to have 4 more C females on the blue route, and we're going to have a new link for finals, so watch our YouTube stream. You can check the results on our website, albertaclimbing.org. Go to the event page for the top rope provincials, and top 8 make it to finals. Ian took a fall. Nice work by Ian, 1 mark. So that's it for our D group. Madeline just took a fall. So we got 4 more of the C. I'm just gonna double check. I think see when our finals start. Should know I'm the one that published the schedule, but so our finals begin at 4 p.m. So we have a period in between where we set up, where we have to tabulate all the results. We have an isolation that opens up, so the athletes get to come in and check in. And then we close isolation. The athletes don't get to see the problems. We get to bring the athletes out. They get to look at all the problems. We get to study them, commit them to memory, and we take them all back into isolation. And then the athletes will come out for finals. We're going to do 2 routes. So we're going to do the C's on one route and then the D category on the other route. And we're going to run 2 athletes at a time. So we run whoever came in 8th place. They'll come out in D and C and they'll run on the route. Then whoever came in 7th, and 6th, etc. And then we end with the people who finished first in both categories. And then we tabulate the results. And then we do the podiums. So the winners, the top 3 from each category of the male and female for both C and D, we're gonna go on to the podiums. And then also, because it's our provincials, we're gonna have the seasonal where they get a trophy as well. So it's not always the same athletes. Sometimes some athletes maybe have a good season and maybe a challenging provincial championship or vice versa. So hand those trophies out as well. All right, Eva made the jump. Beth, can you go? I want to go grab something to eat. Bring me something. It'll be in the volunteers section. So I don't know what it is, but find out, if it's like sandwiches or pizza or something like that. All right, so Eva, looking at this last section. Crowd's cheering. Alright, so we've got Lila Babcock, Annabelle Kobayashi, and then Victoria Hall will close us out. Then we tabulate the results. They're updated live, sort of live. They're updated as quickly as we can, and then they get there's a period where there's appeals are open and stuff like that.
Hi.
Hi.
Do you know the scores are?
They're online.
I want to know.
They're online. You got a phone?
No.
You got a mom? Who's got a phone?
Somewhere.
Yeah.
Stop ruining my hair.
So on our website, you go to the event page. There's a link to the source.
What are you doing?
She knows that I'm in the
Yeah, that was necessary.
You're gonna have to leave so that I can preserve my hearing. Thanks tomorrow. We'll see you later. Alright, Lila Babcock on the wall. Transitioning through this section. Let's see if she can get her foot up. Smooth move, yeah, to bump her foot up onto the volume and then move, and then once you take it down, slide it down nicely. jump. Yeah, looking good so far. Just trying to make her way up into this last section. Reaches. Switches her feet a little bit to make sure we're good. Just took the fall. Nice effort. Alright, so Annabelle will be next. Then Victoria Hall will be our last athlete. Finals are at 4 p.m. Yep. So we might start the stream a little bit earlier, but we have to wait for isolation. Isolation? Yeah. Opens at 2:45. Ends at 3:30. Yeah. We'll be late. They're posting them as they well, they're on that. There's a link to the website, but they're still entering, so still look at that. Okay. Look at this. That's went and found me some food. Alright. So we got Annabelle working her way up. Finals, we're actually going to start a little bit earlier. 3:45 presentation of finalists and observations. That's when we're going to do the stream. What was it? Sebastian, we've announced aid for a long time. We put aid for all of them, right?
What?
On our website, like we said, 8, didn't we?
Yeah, 8 for every category.
Yeah.
We're talking about who would be first, boys and girls.
Oh wait, whatever. Yeah, we did have feedback earlier that one group always goes first.
So like typically with the IRCs, we started to do a switch, alternate from top to top.
Yeah.
So the first top you do boys first, second top girls first.
The feedback that we got once was it's always the boys last, and it's always like the grand finale is always everybody cheering on. So we switched to the girls the last time, and people liked it. Okay. Annabelle working her way up.
So obviously everybody just needs to be
Okay, so Annabelle's looking pretty good here. Just kind of patiently making herself sure of her. Alright, Annabelle. last athlete of the qualifier round. Again, we're probably going to turn this off pretty quick because we're going to get ready for finals and can't show all the holds, obviously. We don't want to broadcast that over the internet for all the athletes, so we'll probably abruptly turn this off, but for anyone who's watching, tune in. We're going to post another stream for finals. We're going to we'll probably start that a little bit earlier, but we'll have I think we'll go live at least at 3:45 when we bring the athletes out for presentation. Alright, last athlete up on the wall. Victoria Hall climbs out of Regina Climbing Center. We don't have a lot of athletes out of Regina Climbing Center, but Victoria and her older brother Marcus representing Regina. Happy to have all of our Saskatchewanians and British Columbians climbing with the Alberta Climbing Association. Victoria, just trying not to get stuck in this section. It's a nice place to rest, but a little bit tricky. Victoria gets her foot up. Very tricky. A lot of the athletes have kind of got stuck here. They didn't get to watch each other though, so there's a little bit of a help. Victoria does a knee bar. We haven't seen any of these today that I'm aware of. It's where she jams her ankle, puts her heel up high, and then jams her knee in. It's a way to take a break because your bone is so strong it can hold your entire body tight. She's still trying to get around this. Hopefully she can get it. As we saw with an earlier athlete, it's just a lot of work. It's just terrain and foot up. Crowd's cheering her on. She's a little bit stuck and it's kind of draining. Nice to see her get that foot up. She gets a knee, then gets a foot. Nice work. Just took a fall. Nice work. Okay. Okay, we're going to turn the stream off because we want to make sure that we hide those finals problems that are going to be shown in the gym pretty soon here. So thanks everybody for watching. You can come back and watch the stream anytime, so it's going to be on YouTube perpetuity. And we'll see everybody for the finals. Thanks again, and thanks Jason for hanging out. Thanks Beth.